CPOP. 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 AVCT.
Good morning, retail traders. I'm going to be happy with my Amazon, I think, today, if this holds. I know I will be. I can't remember where I got in on these things here again. I'm going to write that in.
FTK.
Right, 1057.
WKEY. ALLK. BBIG. Hive.
Oh.
Oil. PYR. UTME. UTME.
This could go higher too, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Parts.
I might get $1,000 off this today if I could. I got 2 of them. It'd be 500 a piece. If we break that on Amazon. Hello, YouTube.
Cyto. Cyto. Cyto.
Double top on the SPY. Watch the SPX out of the gate as we pulled back there. Pixie 122 for low support. Scalpable trade today. Watch the indices. We've got, the SPX at the 200. I'm really excited to see this thing get open, how it's going to look.
Parts.
Amazon. Just want it to stay up here. I'll be very happy. Shot to 09. I'll be out and reassess because this is in my challenge. I might hold on to my personal
FTK.
or roll it out into next week if it pulls back.
AVIG. UTME.
Good morning,
NLY,
Brad.
NLY. 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 BIIB. 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 AVCT. DNAY. AVCT.
So they just knifed it.
AVCT. CPOP.
We're at 6 o'clock. They came in.
DNAY.
Here comes the punks.
CPOP.
Now, if we can just keep them off this today.
DNAY. 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 TKC. CPOP. CPOP. BIIB. BIIB. BIIB.
BIIB.
TKC. TKC. BIIB. DNAIB. 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 BIIB. 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 DNAY. 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 STRNAY. DNAY. 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 TKAT. 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 MFIN. 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 MFIN, MFIN. SNTG, STRN, TKAT. TKAT. PTPI, PTPI. TKAT. STRN. PTPI. Sino. PTPI. 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 TKAT. PTPI. 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 CPOP. PTPI. PTPI. PTPI.
PTPI, TCAT pulling back, CPOP, PTPI. Announces closing of an offering. So close an offering. That's good news for a pot stock. Opportunity on that one, kinda. I'm still watching Pixie though. Quiet, 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 quiet. Definitely going to watch the SPX right out of the gate. That's the one I'm going to keep my eye on. SPX. Morning, John. Knee.
DNAY, Prague.
The suckers came in here and sold my Amazon right out. Looking nice. Ugh. Drops $10 more. Smart. I call them rookie traders. More profitable. A little knife on Tesla this morning to support.
MFIN. Sit up.
J.P. Morgan's getting pumped this morning. Oh, Jamie Dimon's done such a great job. So financials might start to sell. They're up 30% this year. Financials, banks, etc. I can't have this go much lower. I'm going to get pissed. They're doing it to me again. Okay, I'm going to go make me a small cup of coffee and
TKAT.
Bobo will be back. Celebrate, celebrate, dance to the music. Oh, Pixie new low, 130. Watch it. 122 might be a good scalp. I heard someone say 110. I'm going to go long on that. And catch a big spike on it when it jumps. Seems like it's a good pump if you buy it cheap. And it was at 80. That would be ideal.
NLY. NLY. NLY.
NLY.
CPOE. NLY. NLY. NLY.
Get up. You see?
RELI. 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 RELI.
NLY and RELI going up. RELI. RELI. It's a floater. Oh, it's a low floater too. This might be the one for the pump. Both of these, Pixie and RELI. See if you got any news.
UTME. 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 UTME.
Got a turbine multi-year digital turbine reports multi-year collaboration with Google. So that's good news. $807. I think that's what I called yesterday. I think we broke past that last resistance. $7. Boom!
RELI. 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 RELI.
807. I hope they look good, but I need Amazon to act better. Them suckers came in here ready to open and sold. I had a hell of a time with them bears on it yesterday.
RELI. 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 Weak. Oil.
I can tell I was pumping Amazon yesterday. Oh boy. What's old Vuzi
B.
doing? Vuzi at 8:35. Get my water. BEKE Boyle is
Prague.
down. Prague, P-R-O-G.
Prague.
There's another one. Now, Amazon, come on, baby. Don't let these crapheads come in here and run it. I got to stay above 33.89. PROG. There's Vuzi, 840.
XRTX.
What was that other one? RELI. Yeah, you can just drop it a whole buck, huh?
Cold.
It's a quiet morning. Hey, there's my support right here, 33.89. See if it holds the Darvis box top. It's acting awful strange today. $33.88. Better hold 89. Juicy. Smell the heat. Come on. 625.
NSPRZ.
Oh, nice. I'm window shopping right now. Whatever I do, I want to get a view. A view in a pool. That's about my style right here. I don't have a pool, I don't think.
WLMS.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this is the second most important thing, the kitchen. The outdoor kitchen. I think that'd do the trick. I'd almost do without the pool of this house. Come on, market. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What's Tesla doing? Nvidia, blah, blah, blah. I'll go get my coffee. JP Morgan. You might be a play a little bit later, but I think you're going to sell off. Tesla seems
TIRX.
blah, so wait for the pullback on it.
TIRX. TIRX.
TIRX. Tyrex was up yesterday on the scanner. Uh-oh. An agreement with Hanyan Disaster Protection.
TIRX. TIRX.
And this is China or something. Asian. 3 million premium in school campus liability insurance. Tyrex.
TIRX.
Oh, you can scalp it.
TIRX. 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 TIRX.
249, 250, and see where it goes from there. 253. I think it's right in here. Right there. Boom. 231. And then this other one's 270.
TIRX. TIRX. TIRX.
Man, I wouldn't be getting too impatient with me, broad. Better watch it.
RELI. 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 RELI.
Yeah, I can't see. Oh, we're real close to it right there. Boom. Smack down. So support will be right here at 195.
RELI.
And right there at 181. TIRX, Tyrox.
ASTR. ASTR. RRD. CANF. NSPRZ. TKAT. VGR, VGR. Oil, oil, oil.
I had some sob story guy come in here. He's a bag holder, and I'm learning Pixie. 7 things, I wrote, things, 7 things to know about the stock. Why you would even think about investing in it, or just some. The guy comes in here, 7 things to know about Pixie. It's dead.
ASTR.
That's what I don't get about people. They probably didn't do his homework, or he chased it, or got involved in the pyramid and, off someone else's alert without posting a chart or doing his own due diligence, waiting for the right time. So 2, we were played. 3, it's a POS, which I guess is a piece of shit. Soon will be a dumpster fire. 5, it has too many god darn paper hands. It was probably pumped to suck people, and they are now bag holders. 7, I am too a bag holder. There's a lot of things to learn right there about a pump. I'm not going to write this guy's name down, but I'm going to put this stuff in the room. So, when you're in a trade that's even under $10, you got to know the risk levels before you take any trade. You know what I'm saying? It's so these are not my words, but it's just something to kind of think about. The risk, which I've said many times, I learn from everybody, even if sometimes if you're an idiot, such as this guy. But maybe he's just trying to tell me, be careful. Or or calling me a pumper, one or the other. Let me see, how can I title this? Things to know
NAKD, NAKD.
about a pump, or things to know about your do your own homework. Or you will end up like this one.
NAKD.
Voice check. What? Can you hear me? Okay.
ASTR. USEG.
So that's why, when I enter these small trades, I'm in them
NAKD.
for a fast rush. I don't want to sit there and watch it all day, so I just, like I said, you got to learn to play the market many different ways. However the market dictates to be traded. Today might just be one good runner where everybody just piles on, but still, I got to have a catalyst, right?
NAKR. BFRI. TKAT. NAKD. ASTR. 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 ASTR.
Good morning,
NAKD. DNAY.
YouTubers. Oh, I gotta go get my coffee. I got it in there, what you call fermenting. Now I gotta put the water in it.
NAKD.
I put in good coffee. Gotta watch what I'm typing. Good morning.
DNAY. DNAY. DNAY.
Good morning, Miss Florence.
NAKD. 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 NAKD.
I'll be right back.
CANF.
Naked. That's a pump.
TKAT. RELI.
Amazon. If I can just get this thing to stay above
NAKD.
89, 33.
NAKD. NAKD.
Naked. If I can get Amazon 3389 naked is in. Oh, how do you spell that thing again? Naked. NAKD.
RELI. RELI. RELI.
And we got a double top 772 to break to bring it to 808 on Rely. Rely on yourself, on your own wisdom. That's reliable.
BFRI. CANF.
There's only one person you can count on, and that is yourself.
RELI. DNAY. 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 BFRI. BFRI.
I know what I need to do. Just do.
BFRI. RELI. BFRI. RELI. 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 RELI.
REL.
OLB. BFRI. Beak. BFRI. BFRI. BFRI.
RELI, doing it. It did it. Now, on this resistance, I'd go to the top of that candle right there and put a little price line. I was reprimanded for not calling it a price line instead of a trend line. So that's a price line from now on.
Week.
Somewhere in here would be your support level. In between the pivot point. Rely. Man, I wish I could run like I used to. I hope everybody really has a, what do you call them? Resolutions. I make one every year, and it usually had to do with health. But I think this year is going to be more of a resolution of preparing for retirement and settling down. Buying a house, maybe you're doing something like that. In 2022, and take this challenge account that I've started at 1,000 and bring it to about maybe 100 grand. Before I retire. Before I say, I'm going to take some time off. So that's what I'm going to do. That's my resolution.
NAKD.
Prepare for the grave. Exactly, Jesse.
ASTR.
At least I'll have a cocktail in my hand and my feet in the sand.
ASTR.
And a ukulele by
AJH.
my side.
BFRI. NRZ.
Doo-dah, doo-dah. Way up high.
Dreams that you dream of once in a
Lullaby.
somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds
Birds fly.
Dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true.
behind.
Trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds
Birds fly.
and the dream that you did to, oh why
Can I?
oh, someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. The dream that you did to, why, oh why can't
Alrighty. So I hope that brought some joy. I got to meet that guy. Just not meet him, I just looked at him. I got to listen to
CPLP.
Don Ho live. That was right before he, I think, left, or that's the song I'll play later on this afternoon. Tiny bubbles. Exactly. You knew it, Mr. Happy. Tiny bubbles.
RRD. ISIG, 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 ISIG,
ISIG.
ISIG.
Yeah.
CPLP.
I'm wondering if that COVID gives you migraine headaches. That's what I had yesterday.
ISIG, ISIG, ISIG.
So TIRX pulled back to support. You gotta watch this one.
ISIG, 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 ISIG. Mara. ISIG, ISIG,
Mara.
ISIG, ISIG, ISIG.
ISIG. says ISIG. It says I want to break resistance, and that will be at 28.54. So it's going to go up to at least 28.54. If you want to
ISIG.
scalp it,
ISIG.
$1.50 from here.
ISIG. ISIG.
And it'd be a better buy if you wait for 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. 25, 30. Let's see what we got here. Short squeeze. Okay, it's a pump. Okay. ISIG is a pump. Why? Because it says
CKAP.
short
CKAP.
squeeze. You wait. Wait for it to pull back to the trend line. And Jimmy will point that out right here. We take and we draw boom, to boom, to boom. Let it come back and hit 22 bucks. If this pivot point does not hold at 25.26, that's your first entry. And a lot of times when I'm building a channel, I want to look for what I call a pivot point.
RRD.
So let me show you what I mean by pivot point in a channel. Right there, see it?
ALZN.
See it? See what I'm talking about? Somewhere in here. So we're going to draw it right there. Boom! Well, only I can see that. That's called the yin yang, right? Remember the yin yang?
BITF.
Who remembers the yin yang?
This is your home.
This is your home. I don't want to. This is your home. This is your home. This is where the three black crows live. Almost said something else. Like an idiot. 3 black crows. Yin yang. So you see what I'm saying? When you're looking in that trend, see,
TKAG.
when I drew that trend up, you want to try to find a pivot point in that trend. Same example right here. And this is your pivot point. Let's make that clearer. Oh God, did I just erase that? Auto zoom. Wow, I've never pushed that button before. It's like playing with blocks. So you have the flagpole. You don't rush in these trades, they'll come back to you, right? You don't want to chase it. You let it come back to you. And then you got the yin yang. This right here. Inside that upward trend. That's called a pivot point. So if you have enough patience, that would be a very strong buy. But this is a pump. So you got to be on top of it. But there's, plenty of opportunity to take this trade. And sticking the middle finger at you right here, or a good smiley face with a big nose. I'm going to show off my high school stereo. That Marantz. That's the oldest thing I own, besides my
ISIG,
Callus is on my feet.
ISIG, ISIG, ISIG,
Pioneer SX737. Been through a lot of kegs. Probably about 300 kegs. Lucky to survive. C-pop, pre-market low. 7 o'clock rush. Whoa, it's heavy duty today. A mild rush compared to usual. Crowd's going wild. Come on, Pixie, man, don't be. God. I'll be about even if it's here. I need it to go up. Go ahead and buy Happy. Go ahead and buy at the ask at right around 3,400. Okay. I'm gonna see if you'll do this for me as a friend.
go, go.
Let me raise that up. Make it 4,400.
LGBN, LGBN, LGBN.
I'll give you $5,000. You buy
LGBN,
1,000 shares at that
LGBN,
price, and I'll give you $5,000.
LGBN, 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 LGBN.
We work as a team around here. Share the wealth. LGVN.
BBIO, BBIO.
Okay, candidates to watch.
ISIG.
Here, okay. Files
ISIG.
prospectus related to proposed resale and time to time 2 million shares of Class A common stock. Selling it, so that's not bad. That's good.
LGBN, LGBN.
Yeah, this could be a bargain here. Watch LGVN if it breaks the 50.
Veil.
I kind of
Veil.
did.
Veil, veil.
And that's going to be right at 1248.
New.
Now let me find my resistance to break. I'm saying it's going to have to break before I get excited. 1270. Yeah. This is the game plan, okay? Washboardjim is going to see if he can take it off the 21 on the 1 hour time frame at 12:15. Approximately at 12:15, I'll take the trade at 12:15. And then run it up to 1:30. No. Let's see if we'll set us. We'll look at the time frame here on the minute. That's pretty good. So we'll set the alert right here at 12:25. This is on LGVN. Okay. Oh, what's this? Files prospectus related to resale. I already read that. XXII to settle at 3.5. The FDA authorized marketing of tobacco products will help reduce exposure and consumption of nicotine. I love this company for people that smoke cigarettes. Now if they just do it for people that smoke weed.
SOPA.
They probably already do.
Veil. Veil.
So this is a YouTube, this is a PG rated room. I left my damn cigarettes at the bar last night.
Veil. SOPA.
Well, if you're new, Jesse Lamb, I want you to take paper trades until you learn the strategy that I'm teaching in this here YouTube thing called Sneaky Snake.
SOPA.
Once you learn that strategy, then you can start using real money.
SOPA.
Unless you got money to throw away.
SOPA. SOPA. Veil.
But I want people to hang with me to be dependent on their own ideas or to learn strategy. That'll be the best thing for you ever. Because
SOPA.
traders come and go.
SOPA. SOPA. Veil. Veil. SOPA. SOPA. EXPI. HIMX.
Boom, boom. So far, the tape's looking good on Amazon. Let's just see what happens when the bell rings and the bears start to attack it. Hopefully, we'll have some people that'll cover.
EJH.
Because I really am serious about this one. This is going to be one of my top 5 into next year. Will be Amazon. You'll catch me trading it a lot. To the $1 million strategy. From 1,000 to 1 million. Tesla, Amazon, Facebook, Apple. I don't know about Facebook, but Apple. Zoom might be on there. I'll come up with a good watch list this weekend for the next year's snake strategy to 1 million. Top 10 stocks of the year. No, Tesla will be on it. See if I can just trade those 10 in the challenge and maybe add and subtract.
IINN. IINN.
But you see how successful I am with Tesla? It's because I know it.
HIMX.
I don't know it perfect, but I know that I'm at war with 60% of the people or 70% of the traders that trade Tesla. If that makes any sense.
Pixie.
And I'm like that. I feel like that with Amazon right now.
WIMI.
I'm doubting myself. Are these people onto something? Or am I just fooling myself again? Well, I'm going to get out of here and I'll be back.
HIMX. HIMX.
Let's tear it up. Okay, our 1 billion buyback program, that's real good news. That's what stocks you got to look into this coming year. Dividends and buybacks. I stated that a couple weeks ago, and I'm going to state it again. This coming year, the fat cats are going to try to bring this market back
GGB.
to fundamental trading.
Veil.
You're going to hear a lot of it because that's all they know how to trade. And they're learning how to trade a volatility market such as what the retail traders are bringing to them. But they want to bring it back to fundamentals. I'm hearing it over and over again the last week or two.
Pixie.
So that's why you're hearing dividends. They want to bring it back to the fundamentals.
AIB.
I think that's going to be a difficult task.
GGB.
Now, what's going on here? Oh, there it is.
SID. OLB. Veil. GGB. Veil.
Oh, yeah.
Veil.
Veil.
AIB. GGB. ENSC. TIRX. Sid. EXPI. Boil. Cold. Boiled. Boil. 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 Grab. Boil. Dung. MSFT. FINX. Coil. AEHR. Cold. Boiled. Boil. Young. Boil. 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 Young. Boil. TKAT. Boiled. Young. Boil. Boiled. Boiled. Boil. Boil. Young. Boil. 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 OTLY. 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 Fan. OCGN, OCGN. RRD, OCGN. TKAT, TKAT, TKAT. Ura, 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 Ura. TKAT. BIIB, 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 BIIB. BIIB, 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 BIIB. NSPRZ. TKAT. FUTU. TKAT. TKAT. URA. FINX. BIIB. 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 CRMD. ALNY BKI CE. FUTU. BIIB. XSPA. ISIG, 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 FUTU. Veil. Earge. BRZU. ISIGU. ISIG. ISIG. UGP. ISIG. ISIG, 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 CNTX. BRFS. CNTX. PBRA. PBRA. ISIG. ISIG. ALZN. ISIG, 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 ISIG. ISIG. ISIG, 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 ISIG. ISIG, 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 ISIG. NSPRZ. AERC. ORPH. DNAY. ISIG, 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 ISIG. SOHO. ORPH. UGP. Diddy. PME. ISIG, 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 ISIG. Relief. SOHO. MFA. Diddy. Diddy, Diddy. Ura, Ura. FUTU, FUTU. RRD. ALZR, ALZN. AERC. URA, URA, URA. UGP. Viv. FUTU, FUTU, FUTU. EFOI. Viv. EFOI. Azul, EFOI. FUTU. Azul. TIGR. Azul, AERC, AERC. SUZ, BRZU, BRZU. L. ALZN. ALZN. Azul, Azul. Azul, Azul. Veil. BRZU. SIG. EWZ, 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 PBR, SID. BRZU, SUZ, IRJ. Veil. ABEB, SIG, Veil, IRJ. UGP. Viv. NRZ. OP. ALCN. ISIG, ISIG, L, ISIG. OCGN. Diddy. Ura. Really. Viv. TKC. Azul. EWZ. Azul. PBR. ABCT. EWZ. TIGR. ABCT. OCGN. Relief. RELI. OCGN. RELI. 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 HOFB. RLX. Hood. LWNC. RRD. DNAY. Viv. OCGN. OIS. SUZ, ISIG, 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 ISIGRA, ISIG, 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 ISIG. Viv. UGP. GOL. EWZ, UGWZ, BRZU, EWZ, EWZ, ISIG, 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 ISIGRA, ISIG, ISIG. ISIG, 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 PTPI, OCGN, OCGN, ISIG. GOL, EWZ, EWZ, GOL, EWZ, ZRZU, BRZU, L. OCGN, 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 OCGN. Diddy. GOL. RLX, ISIG, 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 ISIG. sleep, DNAY, BOXD, BOXD, pets, MTB, OC, NSPRZ, BOXD, BOXD, TKC, RE, UCL, SNN, UCL, FTK, NGG. OIS. CANF. DNAY. 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 CTK. DNAY. 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 FTK. DNAY. 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 KPRX. FTK. NSPRZ. Relief. Go Vu. TPGY MBOT TSLA TSLA OIS TSLA 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 FTK FTK EFOI KPRX FTPGY. FTK, FTK, EFOI, related. EFOI. EFOI. SEAC. ORPH, ORPH. Then. CANF. HTGC. MNMD, MNMGP, MNMD, 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 BLDP, BLDP, WEJP, BLDP, BLDP, PAGP. Grab, 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 WEJO, grab, WEJO, grab, WEJO, grab. PTPI. Any. PTPI. Any.
Okay. Santa Claus is
ABCT.
Claus is here.
Three.
What time we got? 4 more minutes. Whew. Okay. How are we
DNA
feeling
model.
about the market?
EFOI.
Oh man, appreciate you turning me into Hello, JP. Okay, good morning, everybody. Grabs jump down. They're not grabbing grab. I heard ISIG. Look at them. Look at them candles on that sucker.
TSLA.
This has some real nice
TSLA.
ISIG. I think I talked about that one this morning.
TSLA.
What's going on here with Tesla? You better not be fucking with my Tesla. LVGN at 12:15. Tesla's pulling back, so we're below a double bottom. So be careful with Tesla till we see a reversal here. See how it opens. Yeah, what here? Wall Street mentions Model 3 safety issues. There they're coming out with the bad news. So be careful with Tesla today. Yep, wait on Tesla. We'll get the perfect opportunity to do it again. All both flags are pulled back. Let's see what kind of open we have here. We've got less than a minute. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Amazon. They said it looks like it wants to break out, but you don't know about these idiots. Or so if I'm up, I might just go ahead and take the pressure off me today. And that's Amazon. Hello, novice. Good morning. Morning, Rob. Look at RELI. Yeah, here. The bell's going to... Oh, we're open.
UAA.
Okay, let me see here.
CLF. Bind. ATBI. INKNG. LCID. AASMG. SPIL. BABA. EWZ. NIL. ETWTR. DIS. MSFT. F.
Average 637.
QID. XOM. SBUX. VZ. UTME. DNA, DNA, KPRX, KPRX, Oxy, HIMX, SPTL, LCID, FB, BAC, XCCL, BAC, NBAX, MRK, QQQ, WQQM, ABNB, SLBS, UPST, UTON, VIAC, Uber, Mu, Plug, VAABL, QCOM, mRNA, DKNGs, BIIB, ARCC, SPC, CLSK, AAR, AAL, TLC, BSNAP, NIT, FEWCR, TSLA, CHWTR,
Tesla new high, watch it.
AMC, CCL, ATZINGW,
ARK, ARKK at 94. PLTR.
Crocs, TZA, FCX, CING, XOM, HIMX, Oxy, ISIG, SPTL, RDSA, QS, XLZN, MRK, Sophie, DIS, Jets, SPEM, RYAX, UPST, T, BIAC, XOM, SLB, mRNA, pins, apps, DKNG,
Tesla?
RDLI, plug, SPCNC, veil, AAL, VIAC, CDL, EWCL, TDSRM, CHPT, CHPT, ARKK, TQQQ, Open, QQQ, DKNG, ARCC,
What the hell?
MFIN, RBLX, FUD, Roku, ITCX, FCX, PTON, Plug, Jets, MFIN, VZ, RYAX, MFIN, EKMRIN, UPST, MFIN, MFIN, UAMFIN, GDX, GDN, SPXX, APNRSLB, Uber, VIAC, TMAFIN, CCL, AARM, CHBT, MSFT, EFOI, GMFOI, JTWTRWZ, RKT, UTME.
That UTME was on the scanner yesterday.
NKLA,
Rocket, I don't know.
RBLX,
RELI 770. I got 808
Lee,
to break.
KPRX,
Rocket. I mean on RELI.
BA,
Baba.
ISIG,
Twitter.
UTME, F, NGTNG, RIBY, CLF, SNTG, IWM, TZA, EEM, Coin, ALLK, SPY, Snap, Roku, SOPA, TTKPRX, BIGZ, BBBY, SPXS, BIIB, CCL, TNHPT, CRISPL, Crocs, FCX, TIRISPC, PLISPC, JD, QS, CHPT, SDOW, GS, FXI,
Goldman Sachs.
ISPQQ, KWEB, SWEB, SWCR, TTDSL, SLB, ABNB, DIS, FUTU,
FU to you too.
GNTN, AAL, LABU,
Aw, damn it.
VIAC, Marara, CTOC, Sophie, Jets, BBBY,
We're showing favoritism again on Amazon.
RBLX, CLF, IWM, FCEL, UTME, UTME, SOP.
Take a look at Cat. I will in a second.
NICL, NIO,
Right now they're taking
FCX.
favoritism on Amazon. I don't like it.
XOM, Veil, GRO, VWO, NFLX, Open, JUJW, PDD, Baba, SPTL, TBT, GSE, TNAXS, RDSA, UBS, NRZ, DNAY, CHPT, ARKN,
My microphone is weird this morning. Okay.
QQQ, TQQQ, CTON, LABU, Lee, TWTRWM,
Does everybody else have an issue?
X,
Sounds fine here. Good. Because I don't want to mess something up. And
BA, FCX, mRNA, BIGZ, AAPL, FCEL, UAC, PACE, EWWR SDOW Hood Baba LHTGC TBT KWEB KWEB CBIAC ISIG KPRSIG KPRX AMCN
Like I didn't know what to do
CCL
below that line.
GMPRX AMCRX ISIG PFE GS KPRX DKNG UBS CLF
Whoa. Oh.
SOBD
Phew.
G AAL KR DM UTM UTME STWTRABU BZ CHPT pins BBBY FEABO SPCPCB
UTME.
SDOW
Boeing New High.
CLSK UTME SPCB VIAC
Hood.
SPCB AFRM NIO T TKSLABBGR TSLABU X IMT TDOC IMT SPCB SPCB AMC CLSPCB SPCB SPCB Dome SPCB SPCB PTON SPCB Rio
PTON. We were talking about that. AMC. Rumor about a buyout.
IMTCON Cold IMT
IMTE.
NIO
Which ones?
Lee KWEB CWEB GLD
Oh, and Spy.
AG ABBB
Same as that SPX.
Baba
That one I told about this morning.
AMCM.
Watch the reversal on it. Now we're at resistance. Double bottom on Tesla with a hammer.
Cold NIO Grill
We're still
NFLX
punishing me with
AEI
Amazon. I got to watch this trade here.
DKNG
Right at the pivot point area now.
AMD PTON KWEB Rio BIWEB FUDAL SPC TWLO ATUS FUV AG C INDIAC JSQ Baba Plug Hood TWLW Z Uber TCOM Snap TSP CLF AMCN SPCB CLSK CHPT TAOCB QS PYPS PCB SPCB SPCB AYLD SPCB 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 JUPWCB DKNG TBTCB SPCB SPCB DKNG SPCB MSFT SPTL V
Huge knife on Amazon right here to my bottom support.
FCOM. AMZN. NVDA. AMD. TQQQ. QID.
Man, they're killing it.
VIAC. NVTA. AFRM. No. Cold.
Add on here pretty soon.
VZ. MSFT. T.
Damn.
QCOM. U.
I mean, that's bad right there.
RBLX. ISIG. SPCB. SPCB.
Jeez.
CLEU. AFRM. Gooksel.
Dow 127, NASDAQ flat. So let's see if I can get my money back out of this bastard. At least back to 33.85.
VIIB. NIO. NIO. WWR. WWR. NIO. PTON. ENPH. RDSA. UTME. UTME. RDSB. U. Coin.
Gotta get back to
QCOM.
$4. 34.50 strike.
Gooksel.
491, I mean.
RRD. EFOI. 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 NIO. BIIB. ARCC.
I hate when it does that.
TBTL. No. TBT. No. EFOI. Lee. EFOI. EFOI. EVGO.
I did it here too.
ISIG. NVTA.
It
NIO.
sucks.
PFE. SPCB. WWR. WWR. SPCB. 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 PYPL.
Now back to my resistance here. I need to break it with pivot point.
EVGO.
I have 2.
EFOI,
I have 4 now.
RBLX,
Oh, somebody on the phone?
EFOI, 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 EFOI,
491.
ENPH, NIO, EFOI, 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 EBGO,
Right now I'm down 106. Boom, boom.
BIIB,
If I can get a breakout here, it's going to be pretty.
V, LGIQ, ATVI, KPRX,
Break. If I break my pivot point, hit the 200.
Sophie,
Now we're doing it.
EBGST, MBTA, BIMI, FHLD, BIMI, NIPH, WWR, KPRX,
Here we're even now.
RBLX,
I feel like I should sell it just to be happy, but now it's dropped.
Disc Sub,
Boom, boom.
BLCT, Rule, NIO, Baba, SPTFOI, Rule, EFOI, Rule, BIMI, Rule, VGST, TTD, F, Apps, EBGO, Rule, BIMI, Rule,
Rule.
BIMI,
RELL. Where are you? Where you are. Okay, make a decision here soon, Jim.
BIAC, TB,
Now we've got our high or low.
IMT, M, Disc Sub, C, IMT, G, S, UPST,
IMTE Zest.
SPTL,
Fort.
HSBC, Sophie,
Ford at 2088.
TWEB, NIO,
Now, what's it doing?
EBGO,
High volume, upward move on Nile. WWR.
TR, CHPT, EWZ, VIAC, TTD, IFBD, plug, QS,
So we hit the target of the
IMT.
200, but I want to break it today.
pins,
And they really got in here and let them have it this
PTON,
morning, though. I'm down about, I was up a couple hundred and then
ATVI.
turned around and was down 4. CGC's having a morning.
EBGO,
FSR below the 200. Come on now.
Hood,
My coffee's probably up there.
EFOI, EFOI, KWEB, CWPST,
Down 66.
FUV, FUV. MSFT,
Has to be more than that.
EWZ, Azul, KPRX, KKRX, FUTU, HSBC, TCON, GOM,
Sun W. What's Baba doing?
KPRX,
Spy double bottom, triple bottom on the spy.
SBUX, Vale,
Tesla flagging.
KPRX,
Look at Baba. Woo! Hit resistance at 118.
US, EVGST,
Nice. Take your profit or scale out. Bingo.
Hood,
Damn, that was nice. We talked about this yesterday. I said it would look beautiful.
FUTU, Sophie,
I'm saying the same thing about Amazon, but bastard.
PTON,
Look at Hood. Jimmy talked about Hood
HSBC.
yesterday. Said unbelievably cheap.
EWZ, Young, Colt, Oil, FCEL,
The breakout.
CWEB, UAA, Plug,
My motions are
AICB,
not want to be played with
Open.
today.
CHPT, Z, SWG, EVGO, Coin, SUNW, WWR, TNA, TZA, F, WWR.
So now we've really got a squeeze here on Amazon.
MRK,
I've loaded up on this here five contracts.
KWEB,
Come on, bitch.
SUNW,
Bounce.
PTON, Sophie,
They really let somebody have a favor here. I did not like this.
HIMX,
I've noticed it all the time I've been in this trade, what they've done.
EFOI,
Not this time, huh? Well, keep your eye on you.
AMC,
Hood.
BIIB, SPCB, Crocs, WWR,
Triple on the spy. Watch the indices and see where they are.
WWR,
We got a spy.
CWN.
I'd support.
SBUX,
IWM was the one that I said
CWG,
watch this morning. The SPX.
HIMX, LMNT, QS,
I'm still in this
MBTA,
Amazon waiting. Seems like it wants to pop.
SPCB, Shop, FUTU, WWI, SPCB, WWR, SPCB,
We've got a higher lows on the spy. We got a flag. Watch the spy.
CING, SPCB, SPCCINN, SPCCCCB,
We got a flag on spy.
SPCB, 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 WWR, IINN, EWG, IINN,
I'm going to go long on
Pen.
this
WWR,
Amazon eventually.
SQ, Shop, Crotch, HIMX, VRM, QS, Sophie, Relief, KABL, LMNT, WWR, PSNTG, DCPH, SXTC, Relief, 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 KWEB, CWEB,
So we're flagging here on
Pen.
Spy.
F,
Watch it. She's going to move up.
Crocs, Shop, BTA, SQ, CHPT, Coin, TSGC, TWTR, QS, VIACH, Open, Sophie, CWEB, TNAs, GRWG, SNMP, EGO,
SPX, also watch
NIO,
it. And the QQQ, they're all breaking out.
CRMP, FB, VGR,
NVIDIA new high. AMD needs to hit the 200.
RDSB, PLTR, AFRM, KWEB, F, Plug, Pin, TWLHPT, CWEB,
Coin.
SQ, CCL, TWTR, CLF, ESG, SDOC,
What I'm seeing out of Amazon is
RBLX.
bullish, but I'm not sure. I mean, that drop in the bucket,
BABA, VRM,
but it's set it up for a
VRM,
perfect sneaky right now. You break that 200, boom. You can get out of it with 150 loss here, but I'm going to wait.
Solo,
Yeah, there you go.
ORMP,
God,
SNAP,
guys, come on.
SPTL, CRSP, DKNG, BIJU, ENGH, PLS,
The M&Ms are
LMNT.
real tight with this tape.
NVDA, VSCO,
If you watch them for many years, you can tell.
JDFRDSRX, CWEB HEN, PLTR, EVGO,
PLTR back to 20.
SPC, RBLX, TSLA, CHPT, TWLZ,
Fuck yeah, now I'm even.
GRWG, Coin, SQ,
Go, you beast.
VRM, Roku,
Fucking do it. Go, 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 go.
TTLB,
I can get out even here.
QH, BZUN,
And watch them drop the bucket on me here, like they did over this morning. Or are they going to let me have my opportunity?
NVTA,
I can get out now with a green. I'm just wondering. See, that's not a good.
DCPH, KWEB, NILTR,
Fuck.
NIO,
Right when it hit resistance, they dropped the ball.
TWLO, ORMP, SQ, ESG, AFRM,
I'm gonna put a fake cell in.
LMNT.
I should get out of it right here.
SBUX.
No,
Sino,
do it.
Sino, WM. TSLA. Pen. LTHM. BIDU. CHPT. UPS.
I'm watching these candle patterns
NRK.
because I'm green now on this thing.
KTTA. 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 KTTA.
See, they're coming in here and they want it. They're freaking out. It's like me.
DCPH. BLDP. VGR.
I put a do not disturb sign on my door.
NLTR.
I got a lot of money in this one.
TDOC.
You got almost $5,000 in this thing.
S Solo. KTTA. ABNB. BLDP. Way.
Oh, Jim.
Sophie. RRD. ENPH.
Let's get it to 3,000. Come on.
LMNT.
Just another $100.
Coin. PFE. XOM.
Where's my cheerleading squad?
UPS. JNILS. PYPL. SBUX.
You know what? I can't take it anymore.
MJ. Pen. CHPT. TWTR. CLF.
They'll drop the
F.
floor on me like I've never seen before, probably.
NVAX. CCL. Shop.
You know what? I'm going to take my profit here.
DSCO. TWLO.
Out. Jingle bells. Batman smells. Robin laid an egg.
SPC.
Damn it! You popped on me.
EVGO.
Mother the
MRNA.
frick.
LMNT. DCPH.
That's all right. Woo!
PFE. TIRX. WW. GRWG. UGR. NBTA.
Profit.
NBDA. ENPH. WWR.
I still have some in my other account, but that's my challenge account, and I wanted to take profit.
XOM. VZ. CHPT.
Now, those lessons I'm trying to teach you all lessons. When you're down and out, just give Washboard Jim a shout.
RDSB.
Go, baby. Almost $3,000 in a week.
mRNA. FUV. Plug. SNAP. SNG. Cyto. AIZN. EVLTR. QS. Cyto.
Go, baby, go.
Cyto. SICGR. DKNG. JDFOI. NVDA. TIRPH.
Woo!
TIRX. TIRX. BLX. EFOI. TIRS. MBTA. TIRX. MJPH. MJ. PYPL. WW. MRK. Pen. TWLO. BZ. Spot.
I don't need a boat to catch a goddamn fish.
TIRX.
I used to get my adrenaline punching people in the face. Now I get it trading stocks.
BIDU. EVGO.
Bah.
BLDMT.
Look at this. Right there, buddy.
IMT. DCPH.
You don't need a
MBTA.
boat.
PYPL. AIDCHPTQ. QS. FB. TDLC.
I'm talking a hundred.
NISJ.
Woo! $8.
AMC. Shop. STTS.
Scaling out. I'm taking some home here
PFE.
on my personal account. Second pivot point, bingo.
BIGZ.
Now, does anybody want to question my sneaky snake?
TWTR.
Anybody want to question it?
EFOI.
I'll kick you out of the room.
JD. MRK. PIN.
Unbelievable.
FUV.
I'm going to be a millionaire next year.
AILX.
I'm going to be a millionaire.
PYPL.
NFLX. Baby Lifesaver's going to be a millionaire.
Plug. CHPT.
We all will be a millionaire.
Coin. TDOC. PLTR. BLBX. SQ. BLBX.
It's all mind over matter.
FB. TWTR.
Drop all your worries.
BLBX. NIL. AMCN.
Drop all your worries and open up your mind.
LND. BKLN.
Now I'm going to talk about the Darvis box.
NVDA.
So if you don't want to
CLN.
listen to it, mute it. So the Darvis box can be traded many ways. Most people I see trade it just one way, and that's outside the box. But I like to look at it within the box. If it's horizontal or even if it's vertical. So it pulling back to the bottom of that support level, I shouted out, I was in the trade. And when we pulled back to that bottom part of that support level where we took and bounced off yesterday, you just had to kind of put two and two together and say this is a good opportunity right here. So I jumped in these things like at 320, 375. $360 and $410. Then I got some other, this is my challenge account. And if I just held it a little longer, oh God, another $300. Just within a matter of minutes. But I waited and I punished myself. I said, man, I'm down like, I was up 200 and then down 700. And I'm going, all of a sudden, the knife, I didn't want to sell it. People panic. People panic and start tripping out and want to get rid of that, get out of that trade. If you're confident, you have enough confidence in the trade that you're in, stick it out. Add on to the dip, the knife, and take advantage of that knife. And then you can get out at a lot cheaper price. And there we are. Boom! Exit idea. Now we'll see what it does from here. And I'm going to sell. This thing's up $600 a contract. Yeah, it's still going. So
Oh,
all week's been about me getting in a trade and looking pretty bad in it and then end up coming out green. So get over that psychological curve and you'll become a lot better trader. Throw your worries out the window. I mean, I'm not going to mention a name, but I know somebody in here that was just about ready to throw in the towel. And I kept telling this person, I said, no, you got to learn to take your own trades. You got to learn to find your own strategy or it's never going to work. And now I think this person's happy. So
VRM.
develop a strategy that works.
Sophie. PYPL. AMZN.
I mean, nothing gets more sexier than buying 3x, 2x, 5x trades
HINS.
on these dips.
EJH.
That's why I never could understand why people want to buy at resistance when you can buy the same damn stock at support and make 4 or 5x trade on it. By the time they get into the
Easy.
trade, you're already up 5x. And it's been proven over live for the last 5 months, I think. I've proven this
WW.
theory. And I made a ton of money in 5-6 months, more than I've made in the last 3 years.
Spot. NBTA. Roku. EVGO. BIIB. Snap. ENPH. TWLO. CRSP. TWTR. RKT. Solo.
I got it.
Solo.
I mean, like $7,000 right here.
VRM. NBDA. Sophie. AINS.
And you don't need a
AAPL.
boat to catch a
Solo.
freaking fish.
PYPL.
All you need is some water and a computer.
Find.
You don't need a boat.
Coin.
No, man, look at this.
FB. NBTA. Solo. Solo. SPTL.
$800 contract.
Solo.
This thing, I'm
Solo.
I really got excited. You know, I get excited about Tesla all last year.
BIGZ. Solo. Solo.
If you were around me when it was at $700,
MBTA.
I was just begging people to buy it.
WKHS.
And that's the same way I'm feeling about Amazon
TRST.
into 2022. Okay? This will be my number, probably one of my top 2 or 3 trades of the year. I'll be trading it on a daily basis, if not once or twice a week. Put it on your watch list and follow the wash.
NDSB.
You don't need a boat, and you don't need an alphabet. You don't need to trade 5,000 stocks a day, just one. And then you're off. I'm done. I mean, I made my money. I've been here a half hour, and I'm ready to go fishing.
AAPL.
Catch me a
AINS.
mahi. And I proved this theory for the last, really started crystallizing the last month. It took 4 or 5 months to get the strategy
BIIB.
down.
QCOM. SPTL. MSFT.
So this kind of stock right now.
EFOI.
I mean, calling this when everybody else is being bearish is the trick of the game.
EFOI.
And I just want to keep going back to my flag here.
CLF.
Fear I mean,
DCPH.
yesterday you heard me talking about how they were
AAPL.
talking on Amazon.
EF.
You know, I was fighting a war on social media yesterday, and it's a pyramid. Now these rooms, I don't want this room to ever become a pumping room, but they'll send out their soldiers and they'll go ahead and start saying, you know, working the emotions on a bowl. And this is part of the book that I'm going to write about the bears. So you got to think like them. And hell, half of them can't even read a chart. Probably 3/4 of them don't even know what a chart is. They're just following the gravy train. But I'm playing off their fear that they're pushing into, you know, the bulls. When that stock's down, I'm looking at it because I want to get 4 or 5x before people start getting interested. That's the strategy of the sneaky snake. Now she's being quiet. So don't chase these stocks when they're going up like this. You got to look for the pullbacks and the setups. This is called a pennant flag. It's called a pennant flag. So you had like 3 different opportunities to take it off the 21. Now you're finding some kind of resistance. This is a descending flag. So once it hits maybe that 618.81 and holds, it might come back up and top up. But it's got to hold this 21 because that's been a support. And if it doesn't hold the 21, get ready to take the trade down here on the triangle off the 50.
ABNB.
I can't tell you how. It's just a emotional roller coaster when I'm in a trade. Others can handle it better.
DKNG. DNAY.
But it's rewarding when you see something like this and you're watching it. And, you know I'm sweating it out, sweating buckets, and taking it and turning it around is the what I'm trying to show you.
SPDL.
It's that fear, that point of freak out, and then you got to recognize,
SOM.
you know what? 3 black crows, okay, that kind of eases my mind a little bit.
HUN.
I mean, I'm just dropping 50, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I was down 700 on this
DNA.
knife. Now I'm not even talking about my other account. I mean, it was a lot worse.
RDSB.
So that's it for the preaching. I'm going to go make me a grilled cheese sandwich. Baba, yes.
XOM. AAPL. AMCN. HUN. FP. RPAR. VSCO. EFOI. EFIMT. DKNG, FPEI, ABNB, TWTR. AAPL, SPTL, DIS, IMT, West Northwest, West Northwest, Solo, West Northwest, West Northwest.
Woo! I got
DKNG,
high hopes. I got high hopes. I got high
TWTR.
apple pie in the
NIO,
sky hopes.
West Northwest,
I'm a living a
ABNB.
dream. Disney New High. Jimmy said we're going to be bulliers in hell next year. You better be ready to make a lot of money.
PRDS,
Throw away your bad
Dis-
feelings of 2021 and get excited about 2022. New Year's resolution 1.5 million out of 1,000.
NURL,
One thing about hitting a home run,
UPS,
I mean, anybody can go up and swing a bat at a ball, and you can have the perfect aim. But if you don't have the confidence to deliver,
ABNB,
it ain't going to work. You always want to try to get it on the sweet spot. And that's what about the sneaky snake.
DIS, DKNG, VGR, VSCO, NIO, KNB, WW,
Incredible.
PRDS, SPTI,
I'll have a
UPS,
heart attack if I keep doing this crap. I gotta have a one hit or a volume. But I'm telling you what, this is really working out great, man. If I can bring in like $500 every day, just in a half hour, my average been about 3 on the challenge or
TWTR,
more.
West Northwest, VSCO,
The bigger it gets, the more it adds up. Florence, you out of that Amazon yet? You still in Amazon?
West Northwest, West U.
So what we're,
West
you know,
Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, PRDS, DIS, SQ, DKNG, BIDU, WW, AMD. VZ. Coin. Pins. TWTRQCOM.
Yep, that's right. The M&Ms were playing games.
CHPT. TSLA. VSCO. EZGO. 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 IINN. EZGO. EZGO. IINN. Spot. IINN. AMD. VZ. EZGO. Pins. EZGO. EZGO. VGR. EZGO. EZGO. CPH. EZGO. 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 PLXP. EZGO. HUN.
Go CGC. Spot new high.
ORN.
AMD new high pins. But YouTube,
NIO. Zyme.
it's all about sticking with your
BSCO.
trade.
BLCT.
When you're down, don't frown and don't be a clown. Compound.
Pins. DCDH.
Good job, Rob. Sneaky Snake. 3 Black Crows.
BIGC.
That was the Sneaky Snake.
NCA. SGR. BLCT. PRM. CHPT.
We got a little bowl going on here. Something going on. Identifying that pattern right there was a game changer in the trade. There's nothing I could do about it. 3 minutes we were just at the bottom. But once I identified the crows, I loaded. I loaded 15 contracts. I was that confident in this trade. Or I loaded 18 contracts of the 2 that I had. So, you'll keep watching the patterns. The trend and then the pattern was the 3 Black Crows. The pattern was the double bottom. I already knew where support was. So when we got down to it this morning, should have done a video on this. And I put a chart in the room earlier. Bottom line support, and that's a no-brainer by that time. 3 Black Crows with yesterday's lows to take that trade. It's just boom, incredible. I mean, I didn't expect that kind of reaction. So where's it going to go to? Right here, or the 50, or maybe the bottom support. But let it flush out. People made a ton. I made $7,000 off that trade right there. Just because the double bottom and the 3 Black Crows is just a no-brainer. I've gone over that trade many a times. From the previous day's low, and when you pull back and you hit that, and it held support at that all day yesterday. So when you see that pattern, it's like the snake. Had the initial breakout, pulled back, retested, boom. $6.20 resistance on what? Netflix.
TKAT. TKAT. LABT.
We broke the major resistance today. It can pull back to, you idiots.
XPEV.
It can pull back to the previous resistance, 616, and it has to break. And 631 long. And there's your pivot point
ABNB.
at 622.59. So if you stay above 615.90 on Netflix, you're still bullish in the trade.
NVTA.
As long as that holds,
NIO.
you're still
Fine.
bullish in the trade.
SOFI. VSTO.
You see what I'm saying?
PEN. TWLO.
Paul, yep.
RKT. LABD.
Let's see. Let's look for a good price to get into that. So right here, wait till it goes to 618.50.
XPEV.
Support. That's your first support.
DNAY.
Yin yang. And this is descending. So this can come back down, and that 50 will push it up.
VZ.
See, it got lower high. That's
VIDU.
bearish for now.
U.
But if it pulls back and hits this, boom. Sneaky snake.
NIO.
Now, if you're watching Amazon, got a little clearance sale going on here.
IRT.
Little clearance.
VSTO.
Or take the trade if it breaks out. A little clearance sale going on. You had 750 opportunity, now we're at 810. Pay attention to them big red candles. Boom. $120 scalp right there.
AWU.
If you were ready for it.
PRDS.
I feel like I'm the best trader in the world today.
QH.
I think I was the only bull on social media with Amazon. Can't
TWLO. DKNG.
tell you how much I had to fight these guys.
U. TDOC. SICG. CSCTC. CRSP. ALQS. TWTR. Shock. Snap. XPTON. VSTO. KWEBZ. PEN. Sophie. CWEBQH.
I'm going to actually say something to the bearers. I deserve an apology.
WM. ASHR. NIHUH. ABNB. Spot. PRDS. IMT, HTGC, IMT.
I asked the Bears this morning to come out and have a
TWLO.
fight with me. I said, let's do it.
UPS,
Jump in the ring with me. They were chicken. They didn't want to do it. They did come out brawling pretty hard though. 6:22. We got a break on Netflix.
CRSP, XPEV. VVVV. DKRG.
I'd get it if it pulled back to 15.
XTR, SQ, PLTR, Shop, Roku.
Oh God. It broke. So now you got a double top. Let's let it come back and retest the 21.
IMT. IMT.
I don't want that.
BBIO. IMT. ABNB. NBTA. IMTWW.
I'd take it after 6/20/17. 6/20/17, Paul.
IMT.
Or 6/18/49. I like it a lot better down here.
WS. UPS. U.
Let's try not to chase it. It needs to pull back one more time.
LABD.
I command you.
TWLO. EXTR. VSTO.
I command you.
NFLX.
Oh, you better start her. Start her position.
Uber. HTGC.
No, I gotta manage my Amazon.
WW. TDOC.
I'm deep.
VRM.
I'm deep. Get one contract.
ABNB. CYCN. RBLX.
Get one contract. Get one contract, Jim.
Pins.
I'm gonna wait if I'm gonna do it. Netflix, the game detector wants to show to go on for 3 seasons. What's coming to Netflix in January
ORMP.
22nd? Best 21. Should Amazon or
EXTR.
Netflix buy AMC? 6/19. I want 6/19. I'll get in with you if it pulled back.
Uber. Spot.
I can't go against my strategy.
Shop.
I'd be buying at resistance and that'd kill me. I'd have a panic attack.
UPS. TDOC. DA. PRFNPH. NVDA.
6/19 or even under 6/19.
Coin. HTGC. ATHM. Spot. RBLX. Mu. BBIO. WW. Find. CHTT. SQ.
Yeah, let the market kind of settle up a little bit before you start going.
Coin. Shop. Z.
I think you'll get a better chance.
Pins. NVDA. AMD.
Unless they break a trend.
TRP. SPCB. TWTR. ATHM.
You start noticing a flag or a pattern.
NFLX, ENVH, VZTWLTR. ABNB. Apps. VSCO. SPCB, RBLX. Spot.
I don't even know who got on voice with me and asked me about that, but I appreciate it
RRD.
when I was in the middle of Amazon. But when I'm concentrating on a trade, boy, I'm zoomed. You can probably tell.
BABA.
Many know when I'm down or I'm up in stock.
Z. PRDS.
I gotta go get me some coffee. I don't know if I had some in there started up or not. If I did, it's cold.
WM.
Oh, I know I have some
Find
somewhere.
KNB shop.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my marbles straight. There's gonna be more opportunity as these pullbacks come into play.
PYPL.
Watch your Amazon, watch your Teslas, watch the ones that you're watching. If they pull back,
TDLC.
don't rush into a trade right
DRM.
now.
RBLX.
Let them tell you which direction they want to go. We still bullish.
VSTO. EXTR. RRD. TRP. Mu. IMT. Real. ORMP. RBLX. ATBI. TINV. KNB. LMBS.
The secret to winning the challenge is baby steps. Hitting
TWLO.
little, like I was saying,
Sophie.
I wanted to get to,
TRPC. CHP.
I could have easily got to $3,000 today.
Find. U. NBTA. BLDPZ. ABNB.
That was my target. But you hit plateaus. Everybody hits plateaus. Now you have. Should I get Netflix for my challenge account? I would get Netflix at $6.15 for your challenge account. I'd scalp it here, but I mean I would wait for $6.15, somewhere around here, $6.17. Don't. Okay. Here's another thing. I'm not talking about you, but second guess every trade you make. Second guess every entry you want to get into. Give yourself a little bit more time. But Nvidia's, Netflix, we've been calling it out, right? I'm going to show you something here on the chart that would probably encourage you. You're watching Netflix. You like Netflix? You want to trade Netflix? Me, I would use this 200 on the hour time frame as a pivot point, a reflection point of a pullback maybe, and load up on the trade. This is called Darvis box. We went sideways, so we broke out of that pattern. But you want to read the story on the chart, right? This is what it's telling you. So it was a perfect opportunity to take these off the 200. So now you want to take it when it pulls back to the top of this box. And if it retests the top of that box, that's where you want to really get into the trade. So don't rush into it right yet. See, let it retest that position. Or maybe this support right here, this previous high, the yin yang. So now you're on the 50, so that applies a little bit of support right there. Thoughts on SHOP? New high of the day. SHOP's one of my favorite tickers. It's will be going into every trade I've done on this trade, I've done well. I think I made 4 of them on the sneaky snake. So your support level is going to be this peak right here, this high right here, and this high right here. So if you go ahead and draw your support line, I'm going to tell you where I think resistance is today also. Today's Thursday, so we got one more day in the market, I think, don't we? You want to see it get to 1448. Well, we got to try to find a pivot point, and that's going to be that candle right here. So you got to break 1421 today, 1431.01. Now look, ain't that funny where we stopped at right there? That's the pivot point on SHOP. So this is another scenario where you want to wait and try to take the pullback and then run it up. And that pullback's going to be right here at 1422.49. So set your alert somewhere around that 1423 area. Let it drop $4. Or even more. I mean, it's had too good of a run. SHOP has been a beautiful trade off the 200. Boom, 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 and boom, and boom. We got stuck in it down here. That frantic sell-off. So this is getting ready to flag out, and it's going to come back up here long. It's going to be at 1482 before you know it on SHOP. It'll run into the 50 SMA on the daily. Bingo.
IMT.
Now Amazon's dropped almost half price, 50%. Patience, double bottom, get ready. Boom! Here it is. Watch it. Watch it, get ready. 34.50 strike. Now this is December 31st. I don't want to trade this today. I want to go out a week.
FCX. BIDU.
I want to go to the next. Where are you? Wow, what happened?
KWEATHM.
There it is. See, man, here's your opportunity. Now you got you a hammer.
VSTO. KNB. HTGC. Pins.
Look at that.
RLYB.
Bingo, man.
TWLO.
That's $150 just like that.
Wow.
Bingo. Paying attention. Not taking your eyes off the trade. Double bottom. Boom.
Cold. No.
It's not. Don't take a boat to catch fish. Just takes a little patience. That's a hammer. That says buy me. $150. Boom. In 20 seconds.
ATRX.
I'll be right back. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love.
FCX. XOM. TRP. Poly. GTEC. TIRX. TTD.
Oh, I didn't get in the trade. It's 34.50. I didn't have time to get in it. What I got earlier, though, you saw my trade earlier, right? Yep. And I took profit on the other one, too. The others.
XOM. TWEB. CWA.
No, I wouldn't look into tomorrow unless I was scalping. There's no way I'd swing it.
BGRY.
Not me.
Pins. Z. KWEB.
Oh, man.
TWTR. YVR.
I gotta buy a new air conditioner for my
HTGC.
mom and sister's place.
YVR. Baba.
They ain't gonna be cheap.
BGRY. BGRY. BGRY.
Take profit.
Bind.
Let me look at shop again. I'll give you an exit idea. You see how she pulled back? What's her name? Netflix? See what it takes? Patience, man. Look at that. Recognizing the double top.
KNB.
Recognizing these wicks.
KWEB.
Jimmy said it would pull back here again. Now watch.
YVR.
Watch.
West Northwest.
Watch. Here it is.
TDOC.
Who thinks it's going to reverse?
Z. Hoth.
The hardest part of becoming a good trader is the excitement of a breakout.
YVR.
Measure twice
YVR.
and second guess.
YVR.
Always second guess yourself.
RB.
as a beginner. Always, unless you don't have the time and you got your stop set. Now this is going to allow you a perfect opportunity to buy it at a much cheaper price. Am I right? You've not made one trade this week. Oh man! What's the matter you? No soup. You'll get the Spank Award today. Spank Award goes out to CHC. Today's been a very, let's say,
Pen. AAL.
what if I was going to call it a movie and rate it? It would be a mystery, but it would be oh, I don't know, an adventure. Yeah. The emotional ride of being down $1,000 was killing me on one trade this week. And then waking up this morning being down $600-700 on another
TRP.
one. So I'd say adventurous, maybe frightening, a thriller. It's a thriller of a week. Where last week was just nothing could go wrong.
BBIO. FHLD.
Yeah, I've had quite a few trades. Can't put them all on one page, but look at most of them were. We got Amazon, Tesla, IWM, Tesla, IWM, Tesla. Those were my just 3 different tickers.
FHLD.
The benefit of
ALLK.
watching this challenge too, you can see it live.
FHLD. BBIO.
Next year you'll say, I watched a guy make $1.5 million off of $1,000.
TIRX.
I'm not the only one that's done it.
VIAC.
I'll be right back. We can all do it. All of us.
BIDU.
So I'm going to watch Amazon here.
YVR.
They're at 625 at 34.50 strike. Watch Amazon
New.
for a scalp here. Get ready. Let's see if it goes to the 200. It'll be a very strong buy down here. I hear something on Mike. See if it holds. If it doesn't hold this support, get your fingers ready for the 200. And this is the 34th. I don't know if I should scalp it. Yeah.
BIDU.
This week. Watch Amazon 34.50. At 625. Might have been 600. Let me see here. There we go. Third support. So if this would be the way I'd trade this. To find out the sneaky snake at 615. You want to draw your trend line in here. So you're outside of the box. You got higher lows. You got a doji right here. So that's Amazon weekly at 615. It's a scalp. Scalp.
VIAC.
Paper trade, I'm not in it.
BIGC. ATHM. BZUN.
The tape
BIGZ.
looking good.
Spot.
675.
CWEB.
You buy 10 of them, you're out of here. Matter of 3 minutes. $50 a contract. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
WKHS.
I'll go get my coffee. So easy.
BLDP.
Let the chart sing to you. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. A, E, I, O, U.
KWEB. WW. LABD. DWLO. GRW. GCWEB. BRM. BIGC.
Yes, you can ask me,
CDOC.
and I'll give you a good answer. It's because I'm trying to wind down. I've made over $7,000 a day, and I just don't want to overtrade. I could do this all day long, sit here and just boom, one right after another. But I want to relax. It's 10 o'clock. I got to get my nerves down a little bit from the rush that I just had. But see, I mean, it's perfect, right? Look at it. I can sit here and just, go from stock to stock and don't matter what it is. I'll find you an entry. Here's $120 just like that. Matter of 6 minutes. 130. So what do? You exit idea. Boom. What was the indicator? We had a double bottom. You know, I say wait. Always have patience. Second guess yourself. This gap, I did not like this gap right here. So I'm saying J-hook. J-hook off the triple bottom. Boom. Now you're out of the trade and you're up $170 a contract in a matter of 7 minutes. Out of the trade. You hit the 50, you're out. It went to 770 from 600 from 6. And plus, I don't have no more day trades left to do it in my challenge. And I'm not comfortable in swinging right now. I've had a nice Santa Claus rally and I don't want to ruin it. Especially with this week's emotions I've been through. So that's your exit idea. $150, just like that. Boom! 170. Okay, I'm going to get my grilled cheese going now. HD, I'm going to look at HD. That's one of my favorite stocks too. So they've raised the price target to 420.
QS.
Let's put up the 20-day. So we got to wait for it to pull back to 403. HD.
Apps.
So why do I say that? That's the 200. We're going to use that as a pivot point. And that'll be a great entry right around 400, 403 off the 50. And run it back up to about 412. We've had a nice run. It needs to come back a little bit. $5 dip ain't going to kill nobody. SPY. Okay, check it out. Be careful, Netflix. Not ready yet. Wait for it to pull to the Darvis box of 615. Jimmy said it. What do you think about that, Paul? Remember me saying 616? Don't get in it yet. Patience. You would have got stuck in that trade, right? Six right down in here. Take the trade. SPY. Let's look at the SPY. It looks sexy to me there for a second.
Apps.
What time is it? It's time for
UCBI.
not to get into a rush. It's that time of the day.
KNB. Pen. IPDN.
So we didn't want to break resistance. Let's create a new box. Let this thing rest.
Find.
You're not in no hurry. You got two ugly candles right here. It's telling me a pullback is coming. On the 1 hour time frame. On SPY. Don't be bullish.
UBS.
You'll be foolish. Don't be bullish, you'll be foolish. Now they got that idiot politician,
BBIO.
attorney general that used to be
SBGI.
under Clinton, if I remember right. coming out and saying he wants to ban cruise lines.
TIRX.
Can't remember his name.
TIRX.
I never did like it.
XPEV.
I think he got busted with some woman or something, some kind of sexual
UCBI.
harassment deal.
TIRX.
Apps. Listen.
AFRM. KNB.
Listen's had a pullback and it's ready. $36. Boing. Every time 36 is the number. Why? I'll show you. Boom. 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 See the consistency? And the
GTEC.
squeeze. Yeah, it's a good answer though. Jimmy didn't want to take trade because he don't like to over trade. Jimmy wants to buy a boat. I want to buy a yacht. Okay. Whew.
TSP. XPEV.
Got my neon light on.
Snap.
That's my neon light.
Lee.
Okay. Oh man.
UCBI. IPDN.
Oh boy,
UBS.
those shares not here. Oh, listen, let me look at listed.
IPDN.
LCID.
IPDN. TSDN.
Oh, I got my coffee in there. Okay, Citigroup reinstates
XPEV.
Lucid with a buy to 57 target price. Calls could be probably good on this one.
Lee.
I probably wouldn't want to take the trade until it hit 38.17. That's my support idea. You could jump in it now, small, but I'd rather have
SPGI.
38. I think that'd be a better price.
NIO.
And it's going to find some resistance right here at 38.97. So that's only a little ways away.
CWEB.
I'd let it pull back to the 200 at 30.
TSPR. Uber.
That's going to be your first support, 38.48. Let's 38.19.
SQ. XPEV. BIDU. CALS. CHPT. Plug.
Resistance to break would be
BYPL.
38.97. If it goes past 38.97. So if it goes past 38.97, but it's so much prettier at
SNTG,
38.40, 38.48. Nice.
Lee. Find. VGR. Baba. XPEV. NIO. MSTR. MMLP. SNTG. 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 CBI. SNTG. SNTG. Pins. SNTG. SNTG.
Boom, man, nice. Listen,
BTI.
there it is right there. 97. Now it's going to come back.
CALX.
But it can run up. They got a huge target on this thing.
Baba. AFRN.
$20 more, so you can at least get it to 40. 38.58 off the 200 on the pullback. For it to work out here.
Boyle. Lee. NVAX.
Invax. Netflix is at 617. Should I wait to 6? We gotta wait.
No.
Wait. Draw the sneaky snake out. So let's clear this up on Netflix.
BBIO.
This is how you want to take this trade. You draw out the sneaky.
KWEB.
Now this is a hammer.
KWEB.
That is a good sign. We did touch the bottom down there on that trend. You see that trend?
VGR. PRDS. RKT.
Let it come down a little bit more. Give it a little bit more time. Keep your eye on it. If we touch this one more time, this did come up a little higher than that. But it dipped down, see?
Lee.
Still bearish. You'd have to break this right here, this low. You'd have to take it after it hit 617.19.
BBIO.
So let it come down one more time. and then take the trade.
NIO.
Unless you go in small here.
GS. XPEV.
Right now it's not saying buy. There, now it's starting to.
PRDS. RWU.
Well, I see one more sign of weakness. But the tape's looking good. My hammer right here is the only thing that's getting me off right now. But we had one right here too and it failed.
Lee RPAR.
Just give it time. Let it see if it gets that 616. You don't need to rush. TIRX
TRP. BIDU.
and a grilled cheese sandwich with ham. I've just made a decision. I can keep.
NIO. UCBI.
I can talk. I can talk. I can talk, and I can talk.
XPEV.
All you got to do is tell me not to talk. You tell me to shut up, and I'll shut up. But I'll keep talking if you keep telling me not to talk. I love to talk. You know, I've been talking for almost 60 years. I talk every day. I talk in the morning. I talk at night. I talk in my sleep. I talk when I take a shit. I talk when I'm in the shower.
BCI.
I talk while I'm working. All you got to do is tell me when not to talk, and I'll stop talking.
NIO. EWU.
It's still bearish. Wait. Wait for that drop. 616. That's right. I want it. I don't want nothing less.
UCBI. TRP.
Unless it breaks the 9. Okay? Rob? Paul? If we break the 9, then you're bullish. But for right now, we don't want nothing less than 616. 616.
GS.
Yeah. You don't want to force a trade. The tape's looking good on Netflix.
CALX.
I'm liking Netflix.
BCI.
Go for it. If you like it, I'll let you get your finger chopped off.
HTGC.
Just joking. Jim, don't put that on me. You Pierce.
RKT.
I'm never going to marry you now. Can I confirm?
3M.
I sold the 6:30 in the AM. I'm seeing the inverse head and shoulders on the weekly. I will confirm.
UCL.
No head and shoulders. You got to break 6:17.19 to
3M.
to take the trade.
RKT. BDIL.
6:17.19. If you can't break it, don't take it.
Snap. BIDU.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's more.
NIO. ENPH. Reamph.
No, I couldn't say it's an inverse head and shoulders yet,
Plug.
but it looks like it.
BCI.
It's squeezing. It's going to get
Cold.
ready.
Foil.
You better get some with us.
RBLX.
Ride me.
PTON.
Buy me Chevrolet. I'm gonna ride me Chevrolet. I'm gonna buy me a Chevrolet. I'm gonna take it all on the thing.
CHPT.
Give my love to you. I'm gonna buy a Chevrolet. I'll wait. I mean, I've had
Snap.
my gut just says wait. Go ahead and get it. I gotta eat. I'll be back. I gotta relax.
CRXT.
Paul,
Pins. VGR.
you put a lot of pressure on me.
FCX.
I mean, it looks like it wants to.
NXPEV.
There's your 61719 right there.
Lee.
We'll look at it when the fat cats come back. And I'm gonna go eat. Have fun. You think it's the smartest thing to do? By God, that's what we like. That's what I want to hear.
UBS. ENPH. Plug.
It's breaking out of the channel now.
NIO.
Now look at Netflix now.
Find.
If we stay above this trend line, you'll gain respect. Correct? If you stay above the 9, you're gaining respect. This is what I was talking about earlier. You had to gain some respect above the 9 if you wanted to take the trade. So you know.
NIO.
The risk level's a little bit there it goes. Yeah, I gotta have lunch. I can't think.
YJ.
As long as I got food on my brain, I can't think.
BBIO. VGR.
I'll be right back.
ENPH. XPEV. XPEV. BIDU. CWEB. Find. AFRM. KWEB. Baba. CHPT. NIO. NIO.
Whew. Good job, baby lifesaver.
BBIO.
We'll see how low I can get.
CWEB. MSTR. RKT.
Low.
NBAX. NIL. LGHL. NIL. League. XPX. CNHL. XPEV. AFRM. VGR. League. VIAC. BBIO. CWEB. RKT. Bind. WM. NIO. NIO. XPEV. VGR. KWEB. NBAX. LMNL. BABA. BIDU. EWD. CWEB. FCX. TSLA, TSP, NIO. NIO.
What was that? Somebody get on here?
NBAX.
Lunch lady, your mic's on. Lunch lady, your mic's on.
KWEB. CWEB. Bind. AFRM. XSOE. BABA. BIDU. NIO. VRM. NIO. YCBD. AAL. YCBD. NBAX. TSLA. Plug. XPEV. KWEB. NIO. NIO. CWEB. Baba.
Baba. Baba. What a call on Baba yesterday. Buy it support, sell it resistance. Sneaky snake. Trading strategy.
PTON. FCX.
What was that? Just on Amazon.
TRP. TSLA. Plug. NIO. Uber. MSTR. AMC. VGR. TRP.
Amazon's pulled back pretty nice again. About where I exited at.
KWEB. CWEB.
Netflix is up a little bit. Watch
Fine.
Amazon here.
NIO. Baba. WM.
Baba new
FCX.
high.
NIO. Snap. TSLA. New. Melly. AMC. XPEV. Lee. RLYB.
Watch your Amazon.
UPS.
Setting up. Going to squeeze, going to do something. A knife from here will be a delicious trade. To the 200. Be a no-brainer.
WM.
401's my lucky employee number. And I gotta go in there and get my coffee and my sandwich started. I can smell my iron skillet.
FCX.
Watch your trades.
TRP. Baba, Lee. ALSN. HTGC. Pins. PTON.
There it is.
KWEB.
To the 200 right here. Bam.
KWEB.
Scalp it. I don't want to trade it right yet because I don't have no option of getting.
NIO.
I can trade it in my personal account, but
NIO. Lee. XPEV.
485,
U.
the 3450 strike.
New.
Let me see here. Scalp.
WM. TSP. CHPTTWL. Snap. BIGZ. MSTR. JWEL. Bind. RBLX. Baba. Pins. CWEB. KWEB. BID. Hold. Loyal. XPEV. U. Dada. TSP. Snap. VRM. WM. TWLO. JWEL. PTON. BZUN. ALSN. Lee. XPEV. BIGZ. Roku. TDOC. GDRX. XSOE. KWE. AMC. Dada. CWE.
Oh man, look at Pixie. Right at it. Well,
ALSN.
penny off.
BZUN. ENPH.
So,
SPEV.
here's another good
BIDU,
trade that I
SIN,
alerted this morning
BRM, BABA.
for a scout,
WM.
and that was Pixie. I said, you know, if it touched 122, it could be a good trade for a scout. We had a double bottom at 123. Run it all the way up to 136, and you're out of the trade. 1,000 shares, $130. Boom. So I mentioned at 122, and we hit 123.
AAL. TDOC. TSOE. TSP.
Uh-huh. This is how you do it. And watch this.
MSTR.
Watch this. I'm going to show you something.
BIDU.
Screw Tesla.
BABA.
Whoa. That's some harsh words.
Plug. Melly.
No lower than
WDR.
122. Rinse and
GDRX.
repeat.
ATHM. ENPH. TWLO.
We hit 123.
CWEB. RPAR. Pins.
Screw Tesla.
JSPEV. SQ. Pin. Arlo. PYPL. VRPLTR. HTGC.
This
NIL.
is Scalper Paradise. You're right, Rob. So watch Amazon. Jimmy called the bottom here. Watch it. Take a peek.
Neck. Roku.
And what do you seek? Boom.
NBIV.
Up, down, turn around,
WM.
pick a bale of cotton.
TBID. ENPH. Pen. TRP. SQ. TWLO. BZUN.
Hey, hey, it's monkeys. The spy is at support. Right a little above
NIL.
478.
NIO.
Watch it right here,
Roku.
spy. Spy's going to squeeze,
XPEV.
and I'm
TSV.
going in the kitchen, so I'll leave you with that. Oh, 535.
L.
What do you think about that, Rob? 200 SMA.
AFRM.
485, we're at 530. Take some profit.
VIAC.
There's $55 a contract. $50 a contract right there.
MSTR.
Uh-oh.
Melly.
That's what I said.
KWEBTWEBCAWTR. UPS. CWEB.
Damn, they dropped it. Take profit, Jimmy said. Boom, look at it.
PLTR. Pen.
It hits that 50, you're out of the trade.
AMC.
$50
Open.
a contract.
Roku.
Boom, boom.
NIO.
So there's,
NIO.
I showed you an overnight swing. I showed you an early morning scalp. Now I'm showing you trades midday. And I showed you the what's that one that pulled back just a little bit ago? Dang, what was it? 122. Pixie. There's a scalp there. So we had a swing. We had a morning retirement trade. And then we had a scalp. And we have no scalp. Had a scalp on SPX, had a scalp on the SPY. So there's 5 or 6 trades that Jimmy brought you today. I'm going to take a break, go lift some weights, and eat my grilled cheese sandwich.
XPEV.
Now it's at 540. There's $65 contract. 545
NIO.
on the Amazon. Now
Mu.
I'm loving it. Hammer off the 200. Okay? Remember that?
Roku.
Write that down on
TSP.
paper.
UPS. PYPL. ATHM.
What happened? We hit my support level, didn't we? Paul. Remember what I said?
TDOC.
From the high, 615.50. What happened, brother? Patience come right to you. What's not on the screen?
Pin. Plug. Mu.
Time for a
UPS.
break.
AFRM.
Time for a one hit and a break. I'll be back.
BZUN. AMC. Pins. CHPT. GME. TDOC. RBLX. Plug. AAL. Open. VRM. TSIM. LMBS. MSTR. Meds. Bind. CDOP. DKNG.
DraftKings at 28. China FTFT.
AFRM,
Baba New High.
Snap, PLTR, LMND, Pins, Plug-in, GDRS, WKHS, NIAC, NIRM, VRMSTR, NIO, NIO. Net.
Woohoo! I can't believe I've made almost $2,000 on this challenge.
BZUN, PIDON. U. AFRM, bind. PYPL, mu.
I'll keep this up. I'll have that condo sooner or later.
Pins, PLTR. Plug. DKNG. Baba. LMND. CHPT. Lee.
Here we're up almost 100.
CPO,
We're at 555 on that 3450 strike
LM.
now.
PTON, CWEB, KWEB.
Amazon. Rob,
BIDU.
Rob, can I have some popcorn tonight?
Mu. AFRM.
Knife
DRM.
on Pixie.
CPH.
Getting ready,
PHI.
but I ain't gonna trade it. Can I have some popcorn?
TSP. Da.
Amazon scalp, 3450 strike at 485. Boom. There's your $100 scalp.
NNBC.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15 minutes. You made a
CHPT.
$100 bill. Now, I don't think a hooker can make that much money.
WTR. Net. LND. Baba. AMC.
A hooker make $400 an hour. That's pretty good money.
Plug. N.
Let's just
CPH.
make it.
TSLA.
Let's make it $200. Okay?
DRM.
Can we do it? Can we get 200 out of this? Now I know a hooker that can't make no $800 an hour. So that's part of the sneaky snake strategy, my friends. Wait for that one extra push and then take the trade. When you think you're going to take it, give it another second. And that way you get another X on Route 66. $200 a contract. 15 minutes.
PLTR. Mu. TSHPT. Baba. VSTO.
I rest my case.
TSLA. TTD. NIO. NIO.
We can do this all day long if you want.
Roku. Lee.
I'm gonna have to start charging $200 an hour. No.
KWEB. CWEB.
No charge.
VIAC.
Just appreciation for the scanners when it comes time next week. I mean, look at this. This is money in the bank, the sneaky snake trade.
CHPT. TSP. XPEV.
What's next?
NIO. Pins. NIO.
Pins? She says no. Go in there and make your sandwich. So brought to you
DMAY.
by The Wash. Another one.
Pin. Roku. Find. TTD. TSLA. LMND. RKT.
That's got to warm up a little more.
VRM. Pins. VIAC. Fleet. FHLHLD. XPEV. Roku. Pin. TTD. U. NIO. NIO. Baba. VIDU. LMND. XPEV. Ha. NIO. TWLO. TTD. Net. Pins. Snap. LMND. VSTO. BZUN. VRM. EVOK. Roku. JWEL. Mu. DNAY. L. LMBS. JWEL. CPHI. NIO. Nine. Nine. GME. AMC. Crocs. Mu.
Yeah.
BIIB. SHWZ. VRM. JWEL. Title.
Yeah.
BZUN. BIDU. DA. Crocs. CNSNF. CNSNF. L.
Oh.
Da.
Yeah.
Mu.
Netflix is setting up.
TSLA. Melly.
Tesla. I know. F Tesla. You can't be effing Tesla in here. I won't allow it. So many sneaky snakes on this trade. 3 of them in 24 hours. 4 or 5 of them in there.
TSL. Da.
Dahlia. Man, that's the best grilled cheese ham sandwich I ever had.
TSLA. GME. Yee. Black. Melly.
You will be reprimanded if you F my Tesla.
XPEV.
Does anybody see anything on the chart right now if you're in Tesla? Come on. Somebody type it in the room. See in the top right there, right?
TTD. ISPC.
So you take profit.
JWEL. NIO. CHPT.
Tesla,
GM.
General Motors, and Ford targets raised by city.
GSBT.
And Jamie Dimon says $285.
NWW.
25. $285.
XSOEV. LMNT. LMNT.
Make sure you don't bank there.
CGNT. TSLA.
He's probably 7 years behind time. Jamie Dimon.
JWEL. Melly. KWEB. NIO. Dada. WW.
Dada.
UPST. GME.
Man, this is really
TSE.
good.
NIO. JWEL.
3217 Nile. So what do you think Tesla's doing now? Pulling back?
CGNT. NIO. TWLO. NIO. XPEV.
Sell Tesla and buy more Apple, Jesse says. That's right. Take profit. It could break though. It's not bearish in one bit. Oh, that's good. And Baby Lifesaver, I've been tasting a little bit more salt. Is that a bad
Yes,
thing or
yeah.
a good thing in food? She's my doctor and my nurse.
Crocs. Dada. CGNT. NIO. JWEL.
Ah.
JWEL. JWEL. JWEL.
Yeah, I gotta get my,
Crocs.
drink this coffee and get me some water. I'll be back to trading. Now Amazon's at 405 here on this knife.
SCEL.
So we have another chance opportunity here maybe. Got a hammer. I showed you that one scalp just a little bit ago.
JWEL. JWEL.
This is the same setup.
NIO.
So the exit, I gave you, the exit idea, the
CGNT.
double top, and see how fast it pulls back.
UCBI.
Now you're at a double bottom.
TWLO.
And that was support right there. Now you only got the
AMC.
wick. That has to hold, or she'll have more drama. It has to hold here. So this option now is at 405, the 3450 strike. And I'm feeling like, soon we've got to start looking into next week. I'd almost buy one here. After watching that nice rush this morning, at 405, so I'm going to make the call, y'all, for another scalp. I'm going 405. Time to get into Amazon again, Jim. Yes.
UPST.
Scalp it. Don't. Nothing more than that. At 405. You got divergence right now.
PUK. AMC. UCBI. UPST.
And it really needs to hold this position. Oh, I didn't want to say that.
CGNT.
I wanted to hold that position. It's at 410 now. I'd do it my challenge, but I don't have a day trade left, and I don't want to take the risk right now. I just want to leave this the way it is and kind of just look at it for a little bit. It's probably one of the biggest 6-day runs that I've had on $1,000. Now this is not looking good here. This candle here.
GCBI. BA. CCL. UPST.
Don't let it go below. If it goes below this, get out of it. Unless you want to add on, but
GME.
right now we're setting up for a reversal. Up. Unless I see more favoritism going on. I had someone else notice also on Amazon the market makers were trying to bring it down.
ATBI.
After watching the tape for a while, you can see action on the level 2.
CGNT. Melly.
This might be a good pay here. So we're going to draw this snake out here.
BIDU.
And put that trend line right here to that one right there. and you bring it all the way down to the bottom right there. So
UCBI,
you got the
ATVI,
double bottom, and right now as long as you're in the upper part of this channel, you're bullish. But we know that we got to hold the double bottom here. So any kind of breakout from this trend line, your exit idea would be right around that 34. That's going to be your resistance to break. Now, the trade's also bullish because you have all the moving averages are above the 200. All but the 9. So it's really going to start, boom. I want to see this 9 come back up and show some respect.
CCL,
I want it to show some respect to that 200. Break it. From 485 to 425, you could be safely out of the trade
BA,
and say, I had a green shot at this in 4 minutes. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. I made $50 a contract. That's what you got to do. You got to take baby steps, and then once you develop a pattern and a strategy, you get a little bit more brave.
BIDU, PUK,
You don't want to go sticking your chest out like a rooster right at day one. So there's your 200. To be, I don't need to say no more.
TWLO,
Boom, boom. And the cool thing about this trade just now, we took the entry off the hammer. It came back. You had a chance to add on. Boom. And that's another thing I want to bring up. And Johnny knows it.
BA,
If anybody knows it, Johnny knows this the best. And you can watch him through experience live. Is when I take a trade, don't rush right in there with me. Wait for that pullback when I have to cost average down and then take it. That way I'm the one that's losing the skin here, not you.
LEJJU,
It's the one that's giving me the irregular heartbeat, not you. Because I'm taking all the stress. You're buying at the bottom. Hey, Jim just called that out. Let's wait. Let's give it 5% dip. And then take the trade.
9,
I know what you're all saying. Don't be pulling that. I know. I read all your messages. No, I don't.
CBI, Roku, BA, 9,
I read all your messages.
9, ISPC,
You're in big trouble, Johnny.
CCL, ISPC,
So the 200 was the exit idea. Nice $55 a contract, just like that. Boom! 8 minutes.
ATHM,
Four contracts, $200. You're off to the golf course. 8 minutes. This one here, $200. 16 minutes. You're off to the golf course. I don't know what else to say, but thank you.
BCI,
Jim, you're so full of crap.
BZUN,
Woo!
EWD, BIDU,
ISPC. Oh my, there's the squeeze.
ISPC,
ISPC's got the squeeze.
TCL, ISPC, TCL,
Now let's find resistance on this so you won't get stuck in this beast.
ATHM,
Okay, now we hit the 200 here. This is one place to scale out. That's a resistance level. If we break the
TDOC,
200,
ISPC.
maybe 1250. But right now it's a
MIK.
hard resistance. There we go. We'll break it. Let's call it right here at 1250.
ISPC.
And there's the other one right here at 1178. That's the next one we got to break.
AMC.
This is just getting pumped. I don't see any news on it. It's getting pumped by the pyramid. It's like 200. We bust past that. That's going to be nice. Could get another catalyst to 1248.
BZUN.
Five-day rule. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. 1178. Got to break it. Baba.
TDOC. ISPC.
Oh my God. Aaron.
ISPC.
Nice. Good job, man. Go.
ISPC.
Excuse me. I'm dying. I got COVID. Okay,
HPT.
1248.
NIO.
Scale it out.
TWLO. KWEB.
Whoop, Paul.
KWEB. UPST.
Woo.
NSTG. RPAR.
Sneaky snake.
DA.
Double bottom. Jimmy called this out yesterday. Sneaky snake trade. Now let's chart this out.
L.
Everybody put on your specs. Put on your specs and put on your Rolex. My address is 775 and I'll give it to you later for my Rolex. So you got your trend, right? Is that your channel or is that the channel? Is that the sneaky snake? Double bottom. Trend and the pattern. I just say it, I can say it over and over and over and over and over and over. That's a sneaky snake setup if I ever saw one. This is a freaking cobra. There ain't nothing sneaky about this at all. This is a cobra strike. We're going to get rich next year. I'm going to be on Phil Donahue.
TDOC.
I'm going to be on Johnny Carson. What's this thing you call the sneaky snake?
Co.
I say I only tell that to the ladies.
Laugh.
Call me the Howard Stern. Howard Stern of stocks. I came from a rabbi to a
NSTG.
to a
PTON. XOM. AMC.
to a crazy. Okay, there we go. 123.56 next on Baba. CDC, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you they're after him?
BZUIO. VIAC. Ha ha ha.
Didn't I tell you they're after him?
UPST. Roku. DKNG. Pins. Umbo.
I have a pretty good win streak.
Da.
If you just have the patience and look for the trend and the pattern. And you will become rich. Filthy rich.
BCI.
That guy behind the mic, man, I don't even know what he looks like. He's a psycho. He's a psycho.
New. LEJU.
Batman. He appears.
LEJU.
Hello, YouTube. Take a good look at me. Just make sure you got something over your eyes. You might turn into stone.
XPEV.
Jesse, are you in Baba?
CDLC.
How'd you do that?
Roku. ISPC. ISPC.
ISPC.
XSOE.
Let me see if I got an instrument close by.
TWLO.
Where are my instruments?
BGUN. KWEB.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are here at the Glendale Record. The radio station of 1924. The interesting individual, the writer, and Justice Paul. No, it's not your computer, it's me.
EBK.
Did I get you?
EBK.
April Fools. That's the sneaky snake color. Yeah, that'll do it.
BZUN.
So we hit that resistance on ISPC right there. Now you buy the dip and you make back your money. That's how you trade these when you're down
ATHM.
and you get a spike. Okay, let me show you a little. If you didn't
ANPC.
listen earlier, when you get a spike like that
Way.
and you're down, say you're down huge, but you get a huge spike like that, and Jimmy's sitting
Wow.
here saying you're at resistance, man. Buy the dip, rinse and repeat, make your money back. You get a spike like that, they're going to pull back. It's a no-brainer. I don't want nobody chasing anything. But when you're in the hole, it's a whole different story and a whole different trade to look at.
UCBI.
I mean, take it back off the 50 here, or maybe if you can get it down a little bit lower, you get out at the spike. When I was saying exit the trade, and we've already dropped down a couple of bucks. Let's say you had 1,000
BSJM.
shares at $2. That's a lot of money. This is what makes a scalper as good as he is. No, I did not get back in. I'm stopped trading for today. I don't want to
BZUN.
ruin a good day. I could do it all day long, but I'm done. Emotionally, I can't take it anymore. We can see him on YouTube.
CWEB. KWEB.
So there's your opportunity. If you want to scalp it again, run it back up to 1090, 50 cents. You got to break this resistance right here at 1050. If you break 1050, it's an easy bingo. Knife catching. You stick around YouTube, you'll be one of the best knife catchers in the land.
Pen. DKNG. FCX.
Yeah, I could be just taking so many trades today. I mean, look at the snakes on these suckers. Spy. Today's been a great example of keeping yourself, getting in a trade, and then having it pull back on you. I mean, today's a good example.
BZUN.
So here you got your trend line right here, right? You got your flag. You got your descending flag. Now what? Pay attention to it. I've been doing these all day long. I've been doing these all day long. Just watch this. So there's your flag, right? That's a descending flag. That's a bear flag. Now, if you just give yourself, don't take it, give yourself that extra, what would Jim do? Jim would says he would wait for it to have one little slip down from support and take the trade. Why? Because of double bottom. See it? See it right there?
DKNG.
You want to get it. You want to get in the trade before everybody else does? Look at that. Look at the snake.
ATHM, UPST.
Look at the
Roku.
snake.
BIDUN. CWE.
You see what I'm saying? That's a bull flag because it's mainly
KWE.
spending most of its time in the resistance of the channel to where you have just a little bit of sticky down here in the support. So I've been talking about this here the last couple of weeks to have a little bit more patience and wait for that dip. Especially if you got another indicator for a double, triple bottom. You see what side of the street I'm on? Right there. Beautiful trade. All you need is one trade a day. And look at this. Boom, 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 and boom. I mean, just the SPY alone. Right out of the gate, pulled back, double top, out of the trade, pulled back to support, back in it, out of it to the 200. Finally said, okay, we're forming a descending triangle. Well, let's catch the J hook and get in the trade. I'll show you that pattern over and over and over and over.
KWEB. CWEB. ISIG.
Now you're at the 200, you get out of the trade.
Roku.
Simple as that.
DING.
You scale out, you get out, you do whatever. Entry, exit, bam, boom. I get natural highs on this, so people out watching me, you're looking at my face. Those are expressions of emotions, of adrenaline. It's like a drug.
Pins.
It's a natural
NIL.
high. So Jimmy said here,
Open.
ISPC on the pullback.
CWEB. LMNT. CHPT.
Boom.
GDRX. TDOC.
Tesla's flagging. Great. They're just one trade after another, man.
KWEB. BIDU. TSP.
That was a nice call. I like doing that. Taking them calls and say, hey, this is how you do it, man. Take the trade on
NIL.
double bottom,
NIL.
sneaky snake. Recognize that pattern. Sneaky snake. Tesla, check it out. From there, right to there, boom. Very bullish. Spending most of its time in the upper
GDRX.
arm. And look at that.
Open.
That was a bull flag, Paul, you were looking at when you were effing it.
BIDU. Pins. CHWEB. CWEB. LMNT. TDOC. NIO.
On my magic
RLX.
carpet.
BSY. DKNG. ATVI. PTON. Zest.
PTON.
TWTR.
Everything's coming back. Santa Claus is coming to town. You better not shout. You better not cry. You better not pout,
No.
'cause I'm telling you why. Going to a higher level.
GDRX.
Okay, we're ready for a song. It's official. So if you don't want to listen to it, put me on mute.
TTD. Pins.
That's going for you too out there in YouTubers. I'm going to bring back some memories.
Tiny bubbles and wine make
Me happy. Make me feel fine. Tiny bubbles.
make me
Warm
warm
all over.
with a feeling I'm gonna
Love you till the end of time.
So here's to the golden moon, and here's to the silver spoon, and mostly here's a toast to you and me.
Tiny bubbles
And the wine
in my wine.
make me happy,
Make me happy.
make me feel fine,
Make me feel fine.
tiny
Bubble.
make
Me warm all over.
with a feeling I'm gonna love you
Till the end of time. Ooh, monkey. Iki maka moki.
I'll hold it, make me feel fine, 'cause I'm out in the tiny bubble, make me warm
Warm all over.
with a feeling I'm gonna
Love you till the end of time.
with a feeling I'm gonna
Love you till
love you till the end.
end of time. Yeah. Put me back in my easy chair. So we are back on.
LMBS. Da. VAXX.
Okay, I'll be back. Fat Cat's got another hour, another half hour.
AFRM.
Tiny bubbles. You're making me feel fine.
VIAC. CWEB. AFRM, LEJU. Lee.
Woozy moving. Look at that. Amazon. Just talked about it. Boom. That's support.
ISIG. UCL. PYPL, AFRM, GDRX.
Water.
PHCL. EWU. LEJU.
Voozy.
Arlo.
Man, today's a good day to make money. Well, fat cats are going to come back to the table and say, damn, we're at resistance levels. We're going to have to bring the market down a little bit so we can get back in it. Water cooler talk. See these flags? You see the flags? Every one of these got a flag. You see them? Every one of these have a flag.
DKNG.
Every one of them. This is an ascending triangle. This is a Darvis box, sideways horizontal trade. This is kind of a bearish wedge. Could be a pennant flag, but it's descending and it dipped, had the hook. See it? We just talked about that one.
TSP.
Right?
Open.
And I showed you this trade many a
ESTO.
times. The triple bottom. You hit that support level, take the trade. That was a good call right there on
KWEB.
SPY. Now you're bullish. You're above the
NIL.
200. So your next, if it pulls back and dips, there's your confirmation of the 21 and your support level right there.
NSTG.
So you're
NIL.
anticipating the next move. You see what I'm talking about? This is Wolfman Jack. But it is. Wow.
VSTL.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat. Right there. See it? You're predicting the next move. So you're ready.
HIMX.
You got the yin yang effect. Correct? You have a descending pattern.
PYPL.
Descending, you got the J hook.
KWEB.
Yin yang.
ATHM.
You got the yin yang. Same thing. So you want to study the candlesticks. This is a bear. You don't have the direction to get in the trade yet. You need a confirmation. This is not a confirmation.
PHCF.
You need some kind of confirmation. So what would the confirmation be? Can you guess?
PHCF.
There's two of them. You got this support level right here, or the 50
EZUN.
SMA.
PYPL.
For right now, you're bearish,
PHCF.
and you want to see this go down one more
PHCF.
time. You don't want to take it yet. You want to wait.
PHCF.
You need a confirmation of some sort. Now, we're up here at these levels. Fat cats are probably telling their little bitty, what do you call them? Go-to guys that do all their running around.
HIMX.
Runners. Go in
ATHM.
there and try to short that SPY so I can get in there and take the trade. At 478.14.
BLCT. BLCT. PYPL. BLCT.
So if you want to take the trade, you draw you a trend line from
GSP.
here to right here, and you extend it out to the right. Then that's, if you get past that, that's when you want to take the trade, but maybe not until we hit this. I want to get in an extra X. I don't want to rush into it. I want to let the chart tell me how to take it.
EZUN.
And if it does break out, what the
KWEB.
hell, I missed it. But the odds of me getting in down here I think would be a lot better. When you see a sign of weakness, so we're pulling back to support levels. Let's pull up the IWM indices.
DXF.
We couldn't break the 200 here on the SPX.
DXF.
I'm going to pull back on the SPY, and we got the QQQ here at the 200. So that's support.
DXF.
Support.
CWEB.
You see anything on this chart that would intrigue you to take this trade? Right now, do you see anything on here?
DXF.
Type it in the room. PayPal is freaking go.
HIMX.
Watch QQQ.
PYPL.
Higher lows off the 200.
BSY.
PayPal just hit resistance. Nice. Just hit resistance, Paul.
VST. RPAR.
Double top, triple top. Think about it. I'm not going to buy it here. Hell no.
CNET. AMC.
I don't think it's going to. Let me see here. Tech trends that will change the world. Potential beneficials. Dick's Sporting Goods, PayPal firm, 20%. Jajarian says buying PayPal, so he pumped PayPal today. Ponytail pumped PayPal. Okay.
BZUN.
So you take the trade somewhere down in here.
CWEBST.
192.40.
KWEB.
Or you could take it off the 9. But I want to take it down here. You can take it off the 9 right now and scalp it back up to here. But I'm going to take it. I'm going to look at 192.65.
Solo. KT.
That's your pivot point right here. This is a strong buy, and just leave it like it is. So this is your zone, your buy zone. You want to buy it at a better price, right?
MSFT.
Definitely. 192.40, no lower. First entry, then your second add-on. This is a hammer. It's going to pop right up. But I like this right in here.
CWEB. KWEB. BZUN. NIO.
And if it breaks 193.16, you're off to the races. Right there. If it breaks that, that's your resistance, then poof. And if it don't break
AMC.
it, right down there's your entry.
GME.
Boom.
KT. ATHAR. CHPT.
That's a nice spike. That would have been a great trade right there. To recognize them two candles or that one. And then this thing pull back to that support level. And then take the trade. I don't know how these candles went. These are on the 1 minute time frame. So if you notice this first candle breaking out and it jumped into that other one, and if that pulled back to the body, top body of that candle, that would have been a great entry. Can't hear me? You're not on. Yeah, you are.
Da.
Huh. It's on you.
WW.
I think it's on you.
BIDU. KWEB. Baba. CWEB. ATHN. EMQQ. ATBI.
So now you stay bullish as long as you're above the 9.
ATHN.
You're in the trade, you're just going, get all them chances to get back in it. And higher lows, if you're forming a flag, it's called a pennant flag. We're
Open.
getting ready to squeeze in 1 minute. PayPal.
WWTSP.
Yin Yang, NVIDIA. Yin Yang. Got to break 379 to be good. See, that's
EWD.
the same pattern right here. See it? See that pattern? See this pattern? Triple top. Finally broke out. That's a hard support. That becomes hard.
RBLX.
When you-
PLTR.
When you consolidate a resistance level.
EMQQ. Ride. Lee. ANC. Solo. NIO.
This is a lesson to learn here. NVIDIA. Let's type it up on a bigger platform. So you got your yin yang, right? When you have a resistance level, like bam. You have a support level. Then you have a resistance level. You have a resistance level. Then you finally have the breakout. This support, this resistance is your pivot point. That's the strongest support in this channel compared, unless you go down here. That'll be your second strongest. Anything in between is, so you're going to have a pivot point inside the channel. This is a box. So I first drew out what you call the pivot point. Then you have the lower support. Inside the channel, you'll have another one right in here. But the strongest leg in here is this one right here and this one right here. I'm not saying it could stop right here, but this is this is strong. This will hold. If the stock's good, NVIDIA is, but it, I mean, we're at $300 on this thing. So that's a lesson kind of right there of its own, of trying to find a support level that is definitely solid.
GDRX.
And on any reasonable day, it should bounce. But I look at the stock and I go, God, this thing at $300. I'd rather buy it under 300. Oh man, look at oh shit.
PLTR.
Oh God.
Open. RBLX. NIO. NIO. IQLT.
Woo, I'm on a roll today.
U. EWU.
Fudge.
EWD. UPST. JFIN.
Unbelievable. Same stock. I've talked about 3 stocks for.
JFIN.
I made just 3 trades. I mean, you don't need a boat. You just need a small
GM.
list of about probably 20-pound test line.
IQLT.
But you sure in hell don't need a boat.
NIO. NIO.
And what I mean by boat, I mean you don't need to be calling every ticker out in the book. Just take the ones that are running, 2 or 3 or 4 a day.
Net.
Look at this beautiful resistance. Now it's sticking the middle finger at you. What's that mean?
GDRX. EWD.
Anybody know what that means? We gotta wait till the candle finishes, but if that's a big wick,
EWU.
boom!
U. NSTG. UPST.
Fudge. I'm telling you, this stock is gonna pay you some big bucks.
LEJU. DA. Roku. TWTR. NIO. SXTC. SQ. KT. CWEB.
Look at this. I mean, just look at the chart.
ATHM.
Patience.
KWEBZUN.
Do you think, well,
Net. MSEG.
if you looked at,
U.
if you search,
RBLX.
if you-
TTD. CHPT. GME. PLTR.
if you, fat cats are happy. We brought it down we brought the market down for them. They come back. They're sitting now at their desk and they said, damn, Tesla's squeezing. I'm in the trade. Jimmy called it out. Amazon. I'll be talking about this trade probably for a couple more weeks. This trade's going to be good into next year. You could buy a house with this trade. I buy a house with Tesla this year. I could buy a house with Amazon next year. That's how bullish I am on Amazon. Why? Ask me why. I'm bullish on Amazon. I have one good reason. Because it's flat. It's been flat all year. Next year, 2022, is the year for it to shine. Shine my shoes, Bezos. So what we got here? You got your finger on the trigger to get out? What do we got here? You're going to scale out. The chart's telling you right now to do something. See? You need to have your finger on your mouse. Boom a chicka, boom a chicka, boom a chick, boom. Boom a chicka, boom a chicka, boom, boom, boom. Resistance, 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 resistance. But this is finally the way I feel about COVID. Look at here, we got 3 white soldiers. 1, 2, 3. We consolidated. This is more bullish than bearish. Stay in the trade. Although it's a hard resistance, I'd scale out and just see if we could pop up and break it. Baba higher level.
CHPT.
Now, if any of you are
TSP.
at work and you need me to play this PG, I will. But right now, we're rated R. Unless you say different.
KT. UCL.
Can't wait for you to buy me a new watch, Aaron.
BABA. NIO. UPST. AWU.
Okay. Baba. New high. I want my Baba. Oh. Several Chinese stocks are trading higher after
SBGI.
Chinese government vowed to focus on consumption. Recovery and reduce some income tax rates. Reduce. Wow, that's great for an economy. Who would ever come up with that concept? Not America. These idiots want to raise our taxes. Wow, what kind of concept? Lower the taxes, businesses grow.
BABA.
I don't get it. More money in my pocket, the more I can give to my
WWKT.
family. I don't get that. I'd rather buy someone else a pair of shoes that I don't know. Yeah, tax the hell out of me.
NSTG. NET. UPST. PLTR. DKNG.
China's got it right.
TSP. TWTR. VVPR.
I'll be looking at some China stocks.
BCAB. U. VIAC.
Let me think of a couple. That's why Nile's running like it is.
VIDU.
XPEV.
KWEB.
FTFT was running. This is big news.
Oil.
Let me see. I got to think of one. What was that? DD. No, not DD.
ATHM.
Frick, I can't think of it. I know Baidu be doing good. Damn. Wish I'd known about that earlier. I could have made a killing today. What else?
BCAB.
I'll pull up I got a China scan. China movers.
BABA. XSOE.
We've got 9.
Nelly.
Baidu. FENG. XNet. JD. That's the one I was thinking of. This one I like a lot. FU2U is another one. Okay, I'm going to put the yearly up on these. We'll find some better trades that
KT.
way. Gotta find my favorite stock, China stock. Let's see. Multi-strategy window.
PYPL. PLTR.
Okay, here's the multi-strategy window. I'll put this in the room. This is a nice little watch list to look off of
TTD.
for China.
NIO. QS. CHPT.
Start off with in a way.
EMQQ. TWTR. BIDU. ALSN. TSP. BABA. U. PYPL. AMTSQ. RGLGP. DADA. RKT. PLTR. BCAB.
And that Dada, I think, is China.
LMNT. NIO Open XPLV. BZUN.
Here's
XSOE.
some. That's the multi-strategy window.
BSY.
That's the EV
AEHL.
one. I don't want that one.
CWEB. KWEB. Boyle. TWTR. ALSN. NUV. DADA. SNTG. HOF. XPEV. RETL. NIO. NIO. PTON.
I'm going to grab FU2U here. I might grab a JD.
KWEB.
Yeah, I'd have been in these a long
BCAB.
time ago if I'd known this. No problem. I'd have loaded the boat.
AMC. EMQQ.
Fuck. I just can't jump in them at these high levels.
SBGI.
I'll tell you what, Amazon would have been $7,000 would have been pennies compared to what I could have made on this today.
QS, UPST, NIO, CWEBNet, LMNT, NIO, BSY,
Nile.
TWTRETM, WW,
Nile will be pumped like a Dickens.
DKNG,
We got to see we're getting at these resistance levels. Fuck.
pins, AMC,
Wow.
SGRGRP, RBLX, BABA, KT,
This is huge.
EMQQEB,
Bob would be my favorite
KWEB,
trade out of all of them.
RDN,
This is great news for Baba.
PTON, Reno,
I'm going to go for the,
UPST, GME,
I'm going to go buy the 130 strike right now. Well, shit, it's up 400%.
NSTG,
God damn.
NUV,
Well, this has been the best sneaky snake trade ever.
QS, ATVI,
This will also be good for our economy. This will give it another bull case for us to be bullish into next year. Now Biden needs to shut his mouth and we'll be okay.
WW, BABA, PTON,
Yeah, this is going to go higher. This would definitely go to 129 easily.
KT,
The 130 strikes are up $20 already. 25 for the January 21st.
SNTG,
Now I'd go into next year with these. I wouldn't think about scalping at all. If I'd have caught this earlier, I'd be swinging them.
SBGI,
It's all right. I'll do it the sneaky snake way.
EMQQ, ALSN, IAS, ATVI,
I can't see that.
RKT, DKNG,
Okay.
KT,
Oh man, I could. That would have been a lot of been a no-brainer trades. I'd been spouting them off right and left this morning.
EMQQ,
Do 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 do.
NIO, CPHI, IFBT.
Bob is my strongest one. Bob will no problem go to 129, maybe back to 150. This news will bring it. That's the biggest catalyst, in my opinion.
ALJJ, PHCF, VSTO.
For a good reversal on all these for at least a while. Set alerts.
UPST, VIAC, RDN,
I'll trade it.
BABA,
Yeah, this Bob is number one.
XSOE, STOP,
God, if I'd have got in that yesterday. Aaron. I'm impressed.
SBGI, NIO, 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 BABA, UPST, NIO, SPOT, XPE, CHPT, VIAC, ENPH, EBK, EMBK, EBK, U, UCBI, LMNT, RKT, RDN, UPST, SPOT, CHPT, XSOE, NIO, VIAC, XPEV, BABA, AEHL, RPAR, UCBI, LGBN, UPST, RKT. Spot.
YINN might be one to watch. It's 3x times the bowl. DQ, I got it on here. DQ is another one. TEDU. ZKIN's a great one to watch. I know these China stocks are like the back of my hand. What are the best and what are the worst?
RDN. AEHL. BLCT. TBT. BLCT. U. RDN. GMVD.
Spies, PI is a good one too.
SPCB. Solo.
I can run fast.
Yale. Yale.
QD, do I get that one here? HTHT. Got an alert on probably one of them right now. Where's my freaking thing at? There it is. Okay. Got an alert on Baidu just now.
RDN.
I'll wait on Baidu. Miss. At resistance, so I don't want to jump in and all. God damn, I wish I was there.
TBT.
Kind of upset nobody didn't tell me this. Private messaging me or something.
ATVI. OLB. RDN. SBGI.
There's another alert on the other one. JD just got an alert on it. Yeah, I just can't chase him. That's got to come down.
ATHN.
Right there.
ATGN.
Fuck. God, that could have been tens of thousands. That
RDN.
could have been 100 grand today, easily. I'm gonna walk away for a second. Damn. Fuck.
IRT.
One catalyst I need to know. Damn.
IRT. RDN.
Oh, man. God. Oh. Fuck.
ISIG. IRT. LEJU.
Best fucking day of the year. We're all here for that.
FTSL. XSOE. TWTR.
Damn.
SPC.
Well, that would have been a killer day if I'd known that. I put a lot of money in the market this morning. A lot. A lot. I've been waiting all year to hear something like that. China's been on my back list. Well, a private message on that news would have made a killing.
INTC.
I mean, that's the big news. I mean, that's the one. That's the one that'll... Shit. All year long. That'd be that's the number one news. Number one. Nothing else matters. That news right there. I don't know how much I could have made today if I'd just known that this morning.
TBT.
I'd bought everybody a boat. I'd stuck $1 million in the market. That's how serious I am about that news. That's God, why didn't somebody message me and tell me that? Now I'm just about want to quit. That's disrespectful. Shit. That's all right though. Man, I'd have put my whole savings in the bank. Oh.
FB.
Wow. Instead of $7 grand, it could have been
TSP.
500 grand. I'm not kidding.
OLB.
That's all right. Damn, I waited all year for that. Woo! See, now it's kind of stopped since I found out. I'd been riding that train even halfway up through here. I've got to wait for the pullback. At least 50% retracement. Before I can probably take any of these trades. So I got to be logical about this.
QCOM. TSP.
Yeah, I'm right in there. That's perfect. Yeah, I
RDN.
got emotional on that, man. I've been calling this market totally different
VST.
this morning. I mean, I did good, but I could have really killed it. I know if I saw that kind of news, I'd let you know if I had to scream it. I would have put you in a rear naked chokehold and said, "You got to listen to me, man." That's a huge catalyst. It's like if all of a sudden or Biden got fired or something, the market would fly.
RDN.
I don't
QCOM.
want to look in the chat room right now. Wish someone would tap me on the shoulder and said something about that. That's a huge catalyst. And I'm sitting here calling trades out and looking at charts and trying to call. I can't read everything in the room. I'm sitting here looking, taking trades, reading, calling trades out. So private message me.
MSFT.
Something like that comes up. Because, man, this could have been the biggest day of my life. Knowing, if I'd known
VST.
about that. I know I would have known about it if I wasn't here chatting and doing all this gibbering. That's huge news.
QCOM. RDN.
I've been calling every one of these out.
AAPL. WKHS. FTSL.
I just don't look at China. I mean, everybody knows it. China's on my black back list. I don't look at, China. You say China, I say I ain't trading it. I've been waiting for this news right here. I won't trade China. Now, I would have loaded the boat.
IRT.
I guarantee it.
VST.
That's all I trade off is news. Kind of makes me
RDN.
feel sick.
Oxbrew.
Disappointed. Sick. Just, I don't know. Not happy and just uncomfortable. Wish I'd have known about that. I don't look at China stocks. They're on my back list.
EWD.
I'm ashamed of myself. I think I could have bought about a $500,000 home in Hollywood, in Hawaii, if I'd known that this morning. Huh. I mean, we're still way down. There's still a lot of opportunity, but
Archive,
man,
archive.
5x, 10x. It's a lot different than 3x. So you see why I've been interested in China all year, because it's been just a total sell-off. But this beautiful setup right here, we got a bottom flag.
RDN.
Oh man. Baba easily back to 140, 139 for a swing. So I'm gonna start buying shares.
EWD.
We're getting ready to, in a way. That was the week. This is the yearly. I mean, look at this goddamn. You want to get rich next year?
AAPL.
139 for Baba. Let's get back to my China watch list here. I got to get my orders ready. Okay, we'll start right down here. Let's see, I'll do this. I'm just not going to look at nothing else but China right now. I wish I'd have known this about this sooner, man. I'd be loading up the boat again.
UK.
Next time, I want to know about something like this. I know, Jim, you should have been reading, but fuck, I can't read everything. I've got my eyes on
SSS.
8 monitors. I'm looking at scanners. I'm
IQLT.
answering people's
EWU.
questions.
WFC. MSFT.
Just one message would have made a killing today. I would have gave everybody a bonus for sure.
X. FCX. AAPL.
Okay, let's set some alerts.
Oil.
So Nile's been beat up pretty bad. It's already gained back 30% of its loss. Damn it. Okay, we got Baba. Baba has a long ways to go. Now this is my favorite company of all in China. It'll easily get back to 160.
KPRX.
K-Web, another one that's been slaughtered. This was a $100 stock at one time. We're definitely down here at the bottom. I would have loaded up on this baby. This will easily get back to 46.84. Write these down on paper. Tall. It'll easily break 894. That's going to be your resistance. Right now we're at $4. Tesla will catalyst for Tesla to bounce. Now that China's worried, that's my only worry on Tesla was China. JD's took a slacking.
FCX.
I like JD. JD could probably find a resistance level
BCI.
right around 74.87. XP's my favorite China car play,
WMDW.
next to Nile. I like this one too. This one's already bounced back. No good. Missed it. This is my favorite China. XP
RDN.
when it comes to cars. Now Baidu, easily back to 176. Right about in here. 181 for Baidu. That's about a $30 bounce. FUTUs took a tremendous beating. This one here, I'd be tagging on it right now and be safe to say this is going to go to 48.75, maybe 50 bucks.
NIO.
This is FU to U. You're going to hear it up on the scanner a lot in the next month. These are long swings I'm calling out. YINN. It was at 31.92 and we're down at 864. It's down 300 or how many percent you want to call it. Times it times 4, it would be 400%.
RDN.
So we got a lot of resistance levels to go to on this one. I think this could easily go to 12. Right there, 12.20. Yeah, I would be loading the fucking boat this morning on these. Candy. Here's another one that I just love this stock. Easily going to go to 407. KNDI. Easily. It'll be a $5 ticker. Bzun. This was at 57. Now it's at 14 bucks. I love this stock. Easily back to 8 to 19 bucks.
Oil.
That's the yin yang on that one. I'm turning off this scanner. I don't even want to hear it. I'm so upset right now. DQ. Here's another one I love. Definitely at 45 is a no-brainer. This one here, I love this stock, DQ. So it's easily going to go back to 45 to 62. China's took such a beating. And I've just been waiting for this day here. Too bad it happened when I was doing that other crap. Here's a good $7 bounce on ATHM. It was at $147. Now it's at $30. QD. Here's another one I like. This one was all the way up at right around 382. We're at 98 on this one. It would need some news a little bit probably to get above $1. If it got above $1, I think you can get $1.40 out of it. WB. Here's another beautiful reversal pattern. Darvis box needs to break resistance of 31.37 all the way to 34.30. Pets has had a nice breakout. It's pulled back to the first support. I'll be watching it. It's been on the scanner. I like Pets. Revenue widens. Revenue declines. Loss widens. So that ain't good. We'll wait. Pets is not on the list. I'll take it off. HTHT. Several Chinese stocks are trading higher. Announced. I don't even look at China stocks. Limited announced director registration. Chinese companies are trading. God damn it. They're 38.10. So I think this one. Right there. 39.46. I've got to break this here resistance here. I'll call support right there. This alone, just the China next year, will make you filthy rich. I can imagine I'd retire today if I'd known about this. Okay, I just got alerted on HTHT. So I'm going to keep travel, restaurant, 6 consumer discretionary stocks. Let's see if this is on the list. HTHT, be big. Is that a China play? LLL. The company's cap stands at 13 billion. Oh my gosh. HTHT. I like that. Now where'd you go? Where'd my watch list go here? Woo! There it is. Well, I'm going to like this one here too. Support right in there. Huh. Well, we'll keep an eye on that one. JKS. Here's another one right at support. Unit completes IPO registration of Chinese regulators. So, oh, this is a solar, Genco solar stock. So that's good for China. They'll be pumping green now that they're cutting the taxes. So I'm liking this one here at 42. We'll put an alert right there. Boom. I got to set these alerts. I've been doing this all day. If I'd known about this morning, and I'd probably be walking away with over 100 grand today or more. That's no doubt. So I gotta do this so I can be ready to take these trades. I don't want to listen to that scanner. There's more money to be made here than that scanner could ever give me. So this is CSIQ was at 67. Now we're half that price. I'd like to see it at 200. And I'm $46 as a target by Citigroup. This is Canadian. What's it doing on here? Well, it was in the China watch list. Zekin. Now this one's a neat company. They're into high class infrastructure piping. Really high technology kind of stock. ZKIN. And we're definitely long on this baby. I made a killing on this one here. Riding this all the way up. This is a great company. For China. Yeah, I'd been done, man. I'd bought me a fucking condo today. That'd been probably the best news of the year for me. This one here I really like. So I got to put it on the top of my list for probably buy about 5,000 shares of this. ZKIN. At this price at 128. Man. I had a 125 support on it. So long, easily back to 250. So I'd double my money on it. Easily. Then probably get it up to right about here, 313. Okay. I got that one. And this one here is another one that I like, pops up on the scanner a lot. This one's also took a beating, so it'll reverse. And on this one, we want this to break 866 before we take the trade. Yeah. So I got an alert set for that. So when that hits like 841, I might take the trade. I should kind of take it now, but I'll wait. Because I want to get over these emotions I got right now before I take any of these. And here's another one. This one here really has its times. I see like everything been beaten down. So that's why I haven't looked at them. No reason to look at them unless you're short in China. Now, I'm looking at my map and I want to cry. Because I play off the map of fear, right? Why in the hell wasn't I watching China down here? So I like SPI too, SPI. And then you got CNET. There's another one that I played a couple years ago. Maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, I was back in here. Back in here. So it's took pretty big beating too. And then T2. It's already started to rebound. There's another nice one. And JRJC is a I gotta think I remember what they were. They were a shipping. I think it was shipping. JRJC. Online, yeah. China Online, kind of like a Baba. Oh, your connection is not private. They don't want me going into China. I better not. China Online. Hong Kong. That's why I like this one here, the Republic of Hong Kong. So those are my watch lists for China, and I'll put it in the room. I'm over that now. But yeah, that would have been nice to know. My fault for not reading. But I can't read everything. That would have been a big catalyst for me to have a whole different direction today.
ORSTC. Rule. BIGZ.
It'd be nice to have a recession instead of a correction. The market can still be good during a recession, and we'll have a recession if they raise rates. BEKE is another China. Anybody else got any China ones that I didn't mention? CPOP? Is that China? Okay.
ORMP.
Man, next time, guys, shake me. I don't care what it takes.
EAOS.
Get on voice, scream at me.
KWEB.
Every one of you got demoted
BZUM.
today.
FB.
You got to
Mel.
cut and pay.
CWEB. Lee. EMQQ. Roku.
BEKE. That's all right. You know I can trade about anything. There's another educational stock too. If anybody wrote anything nasty about me in the room during my bitch out, you better erase it.
RKT.
Spy, three black crows. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to laugh this. So this will go down in history. Today will.
Boyle.
As the worst Santa Claus rally I ever had. Although I had one of my best Santa rallies, it'll go down in the worst. I'll go back and I'll say, do you remember back during COVID, back in 2021, when everybody in the room was shouting out that China is free at last? You know, damn washboard was just chatting away, making a killing on Amazon, didn't give a crap about anything, didn't read nothing. We're all laughing at him, mocking him. China, Baba. That'll go down in history. I'll say, well, Bomb Chaser, you remember that year when you set that big fire up there on the mountain?
FB.
Well, that was the same year when You all screwed me out of 100 grand.
TWTR.
That fire's still burning, and that fire in my heart's still burning too.
THS.
Gosh, you have to laugh it off. I have to, for being such an idiot. So if you got any China stocks that you like, you can private message me and I'll look at them after I stick my finger down my throat and throw up.
Lee. ISIG. KBNT and KBNT.
PDD is another China play. Okay, I gotta add this to my list.
Snap.
I want all the China picks I can get that you like.
TWTR.
Okay.
Melly. BAOS.
The government vowed. And China's vow is their word. You all know that, right?
LMBS. NILQK.
I don't know where Kung Flu virus come from. I have no, it came from a bat, not a rat.
Lee. KBNT.
Man, you got your nice pennant flag here, Aaron. If you can get in this trade at 58.74. Let me look at it a little closer here.
KBNT.
Bottom line, not darn.
KBNT.
I'm gonna go out to the I'm going to the park tonight to punch some bags.
Melly. BCI.
I gotta get my anger out. Okay, there we go right there. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Take the trade off the pivot point. If you can get in at 58, that'll be a bargain. Your first support,
RKT.
right at 59.42. 59.42, take a trade. PDD, 59.42. And go long if you like the stock. If you know the company,
BIDU.
let's put it this way. If you know the company and you like the stock and it's down huge, let me know about it. Now I'm reaching out to you all.
KW.
You all didn't reach out to me.
WISU.
PDD. So I like this one. Right. I'm going to put I'm going to go for the second support. That's the 200 on the hour time frame. So we'll put it right here. Jimmy likes that one. 58.39. There's a lot of opportunity in this Darvis box.
AACG.
Man, I wish I'd have jumped in Baba now yesterday. That would have been a killer trade. That would have been great.
TRMR.
Look at three black crows. 3 black crows. We bounced up.
SPC.
See that? Boom. On the SPY.
VIAC.
Hula. Is that another one? Private message me with these tickers because I ain't looking in the chat room today. Maybe.
TWTR.
It's a JRJC. HUYA. So here's one I played 3 years ago. If we go back 3 years, played this one back in these days. Probably farther than that. These might go back to 2018. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. It's playing this thing back in 2018.
NUV.
So here's one that held up real well. These trend lines on here go back to 2018. I'd use them now, but we're way below, so I'm going to clean it. I'd use them over again if I had to.
NIO.
But I can see the picture a little bit better here. So you take it up to 819. I'd take it to 819 from here.
SKM.
And if it didn't break 819, I'd get out of the trade. On who? HUYA. I'd go in small.
ADTX.
And then come in tomorrow.
ADTX.
And if it started bouncing up, I'd add. Anybody else got one they want me to look at? If you give me a China ticker, I won't be mad at you. No, I don't have a loaded gun. Be glad for that. I'd shoot this monitor away. Now, anybody put a China ticker in here, I'll forgive you. Tiger's a good one. And what's that, skills? Or tiger? TIGR alike. You're forgiven. Mr. Happy. Momo. That's another good one. Okay, Tiger. And we'll just turn this scanner off. We're just going to rest the day, going to do China. I'm going to punish you all. China. Now this is a buying opportunity. See what? We're starting to bust above the 9. This is on the daily candle pattern. We got a higher low. This thing's go if it breaks 528. Tiger. Now I hope you all are listening to these watch lists, these tickers that I'm giving. They're all at the bottom. And there's going to be at least a 30% rebound. I mean, I can't say that from the all-time highs, but I can say there's going to be a nice rebound on some of these tickers because they've just been beat up all year. Same as our economy's been beat up all year. Next year is going to be a killer year. I've never felt so strong about the oncoming year, no matter what they say. Because these fat cats up there, they're wanting to try to make it all fundamental. It's never going to happen. They're going to be caught in their bootstraps again. Exactly. That lunch lady's got it right. This man's crazy. Okay, travel trader, go to, is that a China stock? You're forgiven. Time hasn't put one out here yet. He's not forgiven. You gotta put one out here that I don't know, Time. Chinese companies rise. It's educational, right? So the Chinese need to. The Chinese are some of the smartest people, and I respect Asian people over white trash any day. So they got a criminal probe going on here. DOJ initiates criminal probe into short selling by hedge funds. That ain't nothing. China, according to the activist short seller. So hell, I mean, it's a no-brainer. So now they're going to be short buying. Are they going to sue him because of that? Because of the trend? Time, you're forgiven. Oh, no, I just want one from you. You're lucky you don't get the biggest reprimand. Okay, next. Oh man, what is this? Getting carried away. Pay attention. Okay, I'm looking at what one was it again? What was hers? Ladies first. Go to. So like I was saying, the Chinese are very smart people. And if I had anybody operating on me, it would be an Asian. It wouldn't be white trash. Okay, now I like trades like this. You want to take this trade here? I'm going to show you how to take it. You see this here spot right here on the 20-day? We're going to draw a trend line right on that. That's where you're going to get in the trade at 194. And if it pulls back to 184, you load up. Strong buy at 173. So we run into the 200. That's got some resistance right here. That's the pivot point. That's going to be the pivot point channel on the 20-day. So it's going to naturally pull back. If you can get in this trade at 184, I'd probably milk it. $184 strong buy. This is the beginning of an inverse head and shoulders. This is also a pocket pivot. Now, on a pocket pivot, you have the 50 SMA coming down. And if you break that 50 SMA, that's a bullish sign. So if it does knife down to that third support, I'd really probably be concentrating on taking it at the neckline. This is the shoulder line. This is the neckline. So you got a pocket pivot, you got an inverse head and shoulders, and you broke the 200 SMA. So let it pull back and then take the trade and run it back up. It'll be perfect. Right there, 185. We'll see if that happens. If it does, let me know, and I'll go smoke a bowl. So here's your go-to chart. And I'll look at Billy in a second. There you go, Travel Trader. I think that's the one. Boom! You can take that chart too and save it if you want, or I'll put it in your private message and it'll be there. You listed 8. I've already got Cottonmouth. I can't do 8 of them. We'll do 1. I know you're giving me shit. Which one do you like? I'm going to do Billy. I like Billy. And I got to write them all down too. Now, Billy, don't be a hero. Don't make a fool of your life. So if we break this at 49.56, it's a catalyst to bring it to 52.43. And support going to be at 200 and right here. Here's another opportunity, Billy. Look at the 3-year chart on this. 157 all the way down to 40. You see this here? Let's erase this. This is something I want to show. On knife catching, see this pattern right here? This is a pattern. You know what kind of pattern that is? Anybody tell me what this is right here? It's called an ascending triangle. Straight up pattern, kind of, but you can form it to make it, if you use the bodies, it's kind of a more powerful than what would an upward wedge would be. So that becomes a solid support. Right in there. So that's what you got to break. Once it breaks that, I mean, you got a whole 63.69. You got $20. You got what? $15 easily. This is a good trade right here, Billy. Keep a good eye on it. Good one there. Time. That's a good choice. That's an ascending triangle, so when they pull back, that's what you would look for, the pattern, right? When you want to catch a knife, you want to try to locate a pattern. And then that's usually shows some kind of congestion, and that becomes a solid support. I think this, once it breaks that resistance of 40.86, easily on up. Okay. Baba, 160. I need a boat. Jesse wants a boat. I know I kept saying Bobby yesterday. You gonna rub it in too, Jesse? Spank. This is gonna be exciting trading these this year. We're gonna make a ton of money on China. I think it's probably the hardest sell off I've seen in China for the 17 years I've been trading it. This year. And it was totally opposite of what I thought it was going to be. No, I thought Biden was, $1.5 billion richer off of China. But it didn't turn out that way. It ended up tanking. Could be a buy now. Could be set up. This could be, wasn't a couple weeks ago, they were saying they were shifting their money over to China. And I said, are you crazy? The fat cats? They said it. I was going, why? And it tanked. I mean, it's still, the market still tanked from when they were getting in. So it's like the J hook, I guess. Look at the sneaky snake here on Baba. Let's clean this up. I mean, let's really get serious with this sucker. This is probably my favorite company in China. Because he's my hero, Jack Ma. So if I was looking at the snake, I mean, I'm seeing just the beginnings, and this is on the weekly. Most of that time we've been bullish in that upper channel. This easily going back to 150. Look at this. Boom, up. Boom. 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 This news, you don't think it's a catalyst to boom, boom? Wouldn't you like to have a boom, boom instead of just a boom? Now, I called this down from 150 to 120, times my witness. I'm calling it from 120 to 150, times my witness. Baba. Okay, on December 30th, the day before I get drunk, I hear say that Baba will be at 195 in the middle of next year. Baba, July 4th. July 4th, we'll be at what? 195. Of 2022. Okay, ladies, I'm going to turn the scanner on and let you all have some fun here. I mean, gentlemen. Yeah, I got to throw a fit today.
VST.
I really can't complain, but I mean, Yeah, that would have been killer.
THS.
I can't get it off my mind. I'm just looking at the dollar bills.
XSOE. EXC.
Dollar bills, dollar bills, dollar bills. It's just money. But I know we hit bottom now. If we get like like a little pullback from the breakouts today, we're going to do it. We'll go with the sneaky snake strategy
Debts.
on all of them.
Debts.
I got to swing Baba.
LEJ.
I think I'd be a fool if I didn't. So I'm going to grab a Baba here. I know it's late. I'll probably regret it.
Debts.
Fuck. I go in
EXP.
small. They're just going to buy the heck out of this.
VST.
Just get it over with. I'm in it.
ATVI.
In it. To win it. I got my fingers in the dough. The 425, January 21st, 1:30 strike. 4:20 time.
NUV. ORMP.
Okay.
VST.
So I got Baba
Vegev.
at 425. The 1:30 strike for January 21st. For starters. For the challenge count. Just for one. I just got one round. I feel like I'm chasing it. But I ain't gonna be happy if I don't get
EXC.
something. I might look at Billy next. I got to look at my favorite top three to start off with. So I'm gonna play some catch up.
BCI. LGBN. SPC. ORMP. Roku. Open. XSOE. UNCY. DSL. UNCY.
Yeah, everything's kind of filled up right now. They're going to pull back. So we'll wait. Bob is the only one I got. I'll just watch them all tomorrow, and we'll play them accordingly.
BZUN.
But I'm pretty excited. I know I got,
UNCY.
I got a sector to play with next year. That's a good way to end the year. I mean, for China in a way. I mean, there's still going to be the government's still going to be bad mouthing them, human rights crap and all that stuff.
XOM. PPSI.
PPSI. Oh, Amazon again.
IMT. DSL. ALLK.
UNCY. So I want to replace. I think I'll replace the EV with China tomorrow. Maybe put the two Chinas right up in here. That EV sector is a good one too.
THS. F. XOM.
XOM going down.
ALLK. DSL. VST. Game. FCX. NCTY. SDHY.
Okay.
OPRX.
Battle stations are ready for
ELSI.
China. Bubba pulled back a little bit here.
NOAA.
I knew it was going to pull
VLTA.
back a little bit. Okay, we're at the 200 right here. This is
RGEN.
it.
RSVR.
390.
NEGG. ABMT. Aries. CRWD. Dot. RSG. EXFY. FCX. UTHR. VST.
One more notch. There it is, right there. Now that has to hold.
Beam. Rule. Wix. RKDA. FCX. SEDG. DSL. GISINN. PFE. IINN. SI. MRTX.
Baba, 4th of July.
Rule. Game. OPRX.
Step away.
QCOM. KPRX. KPRX.
Oh,
IINN.
let me look at the July.
IINN. SWAB.
And think about that.
CVT.
July 15.
HCP.
95 strike.
RPAR.
Well, there ain't no volume on it.
IINN.
Oh. Asking you what your
IINN.
post meant. Oh.
TBT.
I think by July 4th we see
GS.
195.
SEDG. GH. Bill. TXG, PFE. QDEL.
Who, me?
EXC.
I appreciate that.
QCOM.
That sounded a little bit like Bass Cat a little bit ago. They did. Jibbit.
CYBR. ALLK. MNDY.
Let's try not to
F.
beat up on anybody in here. Oh, got not another China alert.
TBT. KPRX.
Gosh, what are they coming at me right and left now? Why'd you jump in Bob so fast?
QCOM.
Got an alert on PayPal. Got an
ZS.
alert on Nile.
DSL.
Long you oh? COVID schmovid. I don't want to hear about COVID next year. I've already called the social media outlets and told them I didn't want to hear about COVID.
SCHRSI. BLK. PFE. FBRR. RNG. X.
We need chat. Old MacDonald had a farm. The spy goes down below
Plus,
support.
ETSE. Wix. TWLO.
With a down tick there and a down tick here. Everywhere a down tick, up tick, up tick, up tick.
RGEN. BRZ. SPT.
Got a sneaky going on here.
BGB.
What the heck?
PRDS. BLK.
We get spinning
EXT.
top. That's bullish candle. We break the 9, we shoot up.
X.
You don't take trade until it breaks the 9.
FCX.
Baba.
AFRM.
Down 50 on
SI.
Baba.
C. DNAY. SEDG. HCP. DGNE. FLGT. IMT.
Bleh.
ABMT.
Where are you?
IMT. IMT. IMT QDEL GLSI SE BIDU MSTR with XBIO CYBR OMCL SBAC IINN ALGN PFE Wolf F SWAV QCOM HCP
Do. So they had to shake out. And then you have me thinking we're going to have a
SPG.
bounce tomorrow. If not, I'll add more.
SI
But I got a couple. One here on the dip.
EXC PKI KNDI
PFE, flag on the daily. Look at the time what's happened. Last
Right.
time. Look last time what happened. PFE.
C
Do.
ESSS RGEN ZS EXC STAA NTLDG Tree BLNK Solo Slab Melly OKTA GLSI ESTC CRWD ETSC Coin WK AC PRTA PFE EXC UTHR Hubs
Ta.
X Wolf
Baba 129, soon yeah.
ASHR
my water. I'll be right back. Amazon reversing.
MSTR. URAV. EXC. PFE. IAC. KR. KPRX. Rule.
EXC.
BLK.
So X is pulled back.
FANHCFT.
QCOM pulled back. C is pulled back.
QH. ARQQ. KBA.
You're on a big boat.
TWLO.
You don't need a big boat.
Hey.
Tall and EDU.
QH.
Tall was the other one. Tall had a nice breakout too. That's in the educational with EDU for China. Tall.
SLGD. Domo.
Don't know. I do know.
PFE. HCP. DUOL. MNDY. QH. QH. LGBN.
So I got 120 as an old support, and I want to keep it that way. 120 for Baba. I want to see it hold it.
APPN. ASNT.
And if it goes to 120, I'll buy shares.
BGNE.
Good.
CBNA. QH.
I'm going to have salmon
TRDS.
tonight.
TWLO.
TWLO.
MSTR.
PFE, new high.
Urdu. GNRC.
Time.
SPT. QH. VAXX.
I think last year we were 164 on this.
ARLK.
PDD.
OLED. BNTX.
VUM. Oh, one of you, huh?
HCP. IINN. VMAR. 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 TRIT.
They're on the same boat.
AC. FKWL. XOM. ARQQ. QCOM. SEDGT.
Working on the same boat. In the same boat.
mRNA.
So let me see. I've got to do some more research on China. EDU, is it on here? Nope. Okay.
XOM. FCX.
New. I don't know if new is one. I want to look into mopeds. KNDI.
NTLA, GNRC, SI, QDEL, HIPRM, Rare, ACMR, LHCGN, Spot,
Spot.
TRUP,
PRUP. Okay. I'm looking in the same.
CELH, MELI,
Maui. That's where I'm moving.
HCP, SLAP, Wix,
Baidu had a nice pullback.
AC,
Let's see it.
SWAB, DSL, mRNA, TMRC, BKNG, DUOL, CRW, TDG, Beam, SEDGH, DXCM, NARI,
See, I'm gonna get familiar with these things now. And these stocks, these China plays, and we'll grab a couple good ones along into next year. Bob is one of them. Try to think of another one. Maybe if I can get a deal on XP, Nile
QH,
will probably be good if
KYMR,
Nile long.
IRTC, Glue,
So we'll get some nice list going.
ILM,
Don't want to make some China money. I want to buy me a ticket to Hong Kong. Me and old Super Bloom will go out there.
GME, Reno, WLDN,
So all the indices are setting up at support, all of them. IWM, the QQQ, the SPY, and SPX. Now let's see if we have a close into. Maybe some people are going to take some money out of American stocks and throw it into China. So I'd be maybe shorting the SPX or the SPY.
Works, TPTX, Works, ISIG,
Maybe into next year.
DICE, CQQQ, FLGT, QCOM, Works,
If we go below on the SPY, if
Works.
we go below
Works,
472.90, we'll call a knife. If not, that'll hold. And I would like for that to hold.
MCFT,
But 472.90, I've called that out before, that same number. For the triple top,
TIRX,
for that last resistance. Triple top break.
RPAR,
What's at
TIRX.
472.90 on the SPY? This could change my whole forecast for. Have to kind of change my trading plan for next year now. Throw China in there. That's gonna be good.
ETSC,
We're gonna come in here tomorrow and see what's holding.
BEPI, CALX,
The stocks that
DEX,
bounced and held are the ones we want to really pay attention to.
Coin, REN, IINN, NOAA, ABMT, CTRN, SEDG, MELI,
Melly.
SHWZ,
There we go.
CRWTSI,
Now, go, baby,
TX.
go. Make me some money, Baba.
Wing, RH, X, ABKNG, GTLS, FB, Roku, Wix, SPT, WOW,
We got 20 contracts of this shit.
LHCG, TWLO,
Punishment has occurred.
NET, FIBN,
I want 129. I will not satisfy for anything less. Yes, I will. I'll take 126.
ISIG, NBAX,
There, you know, everything's for a price. Is that 130? That ain't no, you know.
HCP,
You don't think we can hit that tomorrow? What's the odds of us hitting that tomorrow?
XOM,
126.97. Money in the bank. I want my Baba.
X.
Remember when I used to come in the morning and say that? Them were the days. I want my Baba.
MSTR,
I want my Baba.
Sila,
I want my Baba.
SPI,
You're not finding nothing? Oh, fuck, it's all over it. Several Chinese stocks are trading higher after
amen.
Chinese government vowed to focus on consumption recovery and reduce some income tax rates.
Sila,
Reduce taxes and print more money.
Coin, SPI, IINN, IINN,
Poo, 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 poo. Oh, you got to believe everything that comes out of China.
Bill,
They are so honest. Very honest people over there.
TXG, NBAX,
Bruce Lee would say,
TSP,
mind over matter.
Coup,
Our government's very honest.
CTRN,
Woohoo! Oh gosh. Panic attack.
DUOL, OPRX, ABG, WLDN. AC. MDRR. SLJJN. IINN.
I'm not kidding. I would have loaded the boat. I had at least 5 or 6 runners.
DFAC.
I will get revenge.
DHR. UCBI.
I will get revenge.
ALLK. GME. IDXX. Wing. Spot. BLK.
Boblotch. Are you
SSSS,
swaying,
GTLS.
baby? Stand away.
Nari. Rule. Rule. AAPL.
Sleigh bells, are they ringing? Apple New Low.
URTY.
Apple New Low. I thought I had friends in this room.
SEDG.
I'm glad I made friends all with y'all again. I was about ready to quit today.
ABG.
Can you imagine opening up a room and have 100 enemies?
HCP. SSSS.
This
ZNH.
chair rocks.
NYC. DSL.
I know it. I'm just talking smack.
ALLK. EWU. SPI. ISIG.
Is the market closed tomorrow? I thought it's open. I know it might be closed tomorrow. We're gonna find out.
PRDS.
Someone probably already posted it.
Rule.
Hey, hey. Stock
PCLM.
market's open on New Year's
No.
Eve.
LSI.
Open market tomorrow, regular hours. Get ready. Get ready for a Santa rally.
MSTR.
Now, with this China news, I'd see some money shifting over to China.
AMTX. Coup.
No, it might not be as big, you know. Knee jerk reaction. SPX and the SPY are still dropping.
Rule.
Yeah, I'm thinking puts on SPY. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm
BGN.
not feeling bullish on America no more.
NYC.
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 Jim Cramer might be interesting tonight.
BLK.
He'll have something to say about China.
KPRX. KPRX.
So buy me
KPRX.
So with my investments with
Yari.
China, I'll buy a swimming pool. I'll be thinking about how I'm going to spend it.
DSTL.
And we'll have us a little get together this weekend if you want.
KPRX.
Prepare for China war.
KPRX.
So, ready for war.
ENPH. ILMN.
KPRX. Is this a China stock? Yeah, I bet you they're just all over, man. People are
DFAC.
flooding to the gate wanting to buy them. Let's see what this beast is.
ISIG. AMD. QCOM. AAPL.
KPRX. It's kind of got a China name.
MSFT.
No, it's United States. Salt Lake City. Special pharmacy company
TXG.
develops therapies of treatment
Coin.
of eye disease in the United States.
Coup. ZLAB.
There's no... I don't see any news. Earnings. 10 million in earnings.
CRL. Wing. SWAV.
I don't see no catalyst.
KPRX.
Besides
KPRX. BLK. KPRX.
Okay.
MRTX.
And there's a lot of stocks that have been beat
Roku.
up. This is go to 327.
SI. EXFY. PLC.
KPRX 57231, and then right there
TPTX.
169. What is that?
BABA. DUOL.
Bob New
Sam.
High.
NYC. Melly.
Want to get in smoochy?
NYC.
What happened here? I heard it.
NYC.
NYC. AMD pulling back.
NYC.
Yeah, this might not be good for the market. Oh, she said Baidu, I think. Damn it.
AC.
It rebounded on that
Glow.
pullback. Baidu's one of my favorite money makers too.
BGNE, UTHR,
You want
WR,
to know that? I made a lot of, not a lot, but I made money on every trade with Baidu.
MBAX,
We're oh,
QCOM,
hello. Yep.
MSFT,
I'm in
DSTL,
them. I'm gonna swing him overnight. When did you get in?
KHKR, DFA,
You got what? 3? Oh, okay. Okay. I got the yeah.
EWD,
And I averaged down and got one extra one.
Reno, NUV, SBAC, ASHR, CRL,
See how they
SI,
pulled back though? We got the double
QK,
bottom
QK.
on Baidu now.
ILMU, NYC, URTY, SWAB,
Amazon tanking.
RGEN, MDGL, GLBE, TXG. Onto GHWLO,
I'm gonna take Baidu probably
NYC,
once it settles a little bit.
NYC, NYC,
Oh, God.
SCDG, MSGE, CRW,
You ain't kidding.
TNA,
Back to
MBAS,
support.
MCFT, ENPH, VBK,
Hmm.
MHK, NYC,
I don't
PYPL,
want to.
dash, IRTC,
Man,
MELI, FTCBW, DUOL, CYBR, EXFY, FIBN,
Spy Tank 2. This might shake up the American market a little bit.
ZLAB, EVK,
It's shooking me up, so I don't get shook up easy.
BGNE,
And another snake, huge snake here on Amazon.
SAM, NYC, SWAB,
I'm tempted to get one.
GLOW,
That's better be careful. Now that my count's up, I don't want
AAPL,
to. My challenge count, I don't want to ruin it.
MSFT, ORMP, FTK, EWU,
But that looks like an
HVP,
interesting trade right here.
CRWD, MELI, QCOM, GS, EWD, IQLT, Bill, AMD, AMR, BNL, IRTC, Ku, ILMN. TXG. FTK, RGEN. ZM. MSFT. MDGL. MDGL. SAM. C. FCX.
Nothing wants to hold anymore.
QCOM.
It's one of the best scalping markets I've seen in a long time.
SLE. HBP. Beam. NMFC. CRL.
Yep. The puts it. And SPY went drop too.
FFHL.
I mean, that's a nasty sell-off. I don't, I'm feeling the same way.
ASNT.
I'm bullish. They're taking their money out. They're putting it in China right now.
QDEL.
Our administration better
BNL.
get on the ball, or they're going to be screwed.
AMD. AAPL.
Start worrying about
EWU.
COVID instead of anything else. So we got the triple bottom down here.
NUV. MSFT. X.
It's just it needs like it have to hold right here
OMCL.
to stay bullish.
NMFC. HCP.
Can't take that goddamn thing off here.
QCOM. PRTS. IQLT. FTK. CRL.
Look at that, perfect. That's the SPY.
Coin.
Oh wait, you might get a scalp off of it right here, but you only got 8 minutes. I wouldn't worry about it.
BRZE.
Unless you swing.
DXCM. SAM. LHCG. Glow. U. CTRN. Roku. Spot.
Yep, lead-based paint.
TXG. SBAC. MSTR.
I knew an old boy that used to
IRTC.
snort that
Wix,
stuff. God,
IDXX. EDAP.
they're saying this new kind of meth that's coming out is eating your brains
MDGL.
away faster than ever.
UMBO. LGHL.
That we've cracked down on opioids. So the new stuff they're coming
mRNA.
out with is supposed to be more deadlier. It's supposed to really kill your brain cells to where you can't hardly talk. Is what I'm hearing. You can see it as you look at the streets of Philadelphia.
Melly. HCC. URTY. CTRNSI. GLSI. MNDY. HIMX. Jobs. FIBN.
That's beautiful. See how I spotted that bottom?
TWLO.
See how I spotted that bottom, yesterday's low?
Coin.
Nice little scalp. Look at that. Boom, in and out within 3 or 4
Sam.
minutes.
MRTX.
Double bottom. This candle right here. See, if it was an inside candle, it would probably go that way. The fact that it broke out of the previous body, and then the body it's a good sign.
IRTC.
But I mean,
SPI. SPI. ASND.
you'd have been in and out of the trade right there for a few
DSTL.
bucks.
MSTR. AMD. Melly. WLDN Beam. BGNE.
Now, I was watching,
SUNW. NBAX.
watching this one YouTube channel where the guy drives around downtown and you could see people, man, they're just like zombies. All hunched over and just block after block after block.
CTRN. CYBR. SLGT.
Those are the kind of people I want to help.
IDXX. IOBT. IQLT. NYC.
Yep, Jim, yes I have. Mike, yes I have. You want to see?
PIRS.
Yeah, I've been playing it real well. Yep. The
FLYW.
ever since I've done this
CRL.
challenge, Tesla,
AAPL.
every morning.
Melly. SXTC. SXTC. SUNWINTC. SXTC. SBUX. AMD. MNDYXTC. SXTC. IQLT. ARQTCR. CTRSTC.
God, that thing got up to 18. Shit.
SXTC. DOCN. TIMB. EWU.
Exactly.
MSFT.
She done me well this week.
AC.
I think I could have made.
NYC.
If I'd known about China this morning, I probably could have made more than I have all
ACBI. CNM.
since I've left the room.
X. AMD.
I'm really mad at myself for not catching that.
SBUX.
It's alright. I'll get my
Sam.
revenge.
FCX. OLED. Googsel. NVDA. INTC. TDG. RBLX. SBAC. CTRN. TBT. RPHR. QCOM. TRT.
That's a good one too. 130 strike for the
CNM.
14th. The
IQLT.
125 strike looks nice.
AMD. MSFT. AAPL. Tree. IRTC.
SXTC.
WWR. WWR.
XTC.
NYC. Macy. MRTX. RVPH. ST. AMCPC. LAD. CYBR. Solo. INTC. NVDA. AMR. XLMD. ABLR. QCOM. SPCB. Yale. CNM. SUNW. NFLX. AC. FIBN. RH. NARI. Wing. MSTR. MELI. BFAN. DXCN. SEIHR. SGML, QTXGO, NTLA, UCL, EEFT, TIRS, SEWD, UCL, GXO, REMX, KPRX, STPTX, RTAR, ABAB,
Less than a minute.
SWTX, CRNC,
Well, that was a fast minute.
SUNW.
Less than a fast minute. It was like less than 10 seconds. All right. Well, what a day today, man. It was a very interesting day. You know, I was calling these trades out right and left. Didn't even know what was going on with China. I was going, I done very well on a better than normal day. Just doing that, but damn. So, you know, I get 1 washboard out of 5 today for not picking up on that. I think that could have been probably one of our best days of the year. Maybe even into next year. But we didn't bounce too much. We're going to do the sneaky snake on them. I'm going to do a lot of charting this weekend. They'll pull back a little bit, then we'll jump into trades. I'm going to get it down to about 10, watch list of 10. I'm definitely going to be putting probably 25% of my portfolio in China. As much as I don't want to. This will take some of the helium out of our stocks a little bit. So big money was right a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, when they said they were going to start putting money in China. And I was saying, no, not yet. But now I say, oh, it's all game. And they've took a lot of sense. So they're probably happy today. And yeah, like you said, like Tony said, and like we all know, we can't take our government for word, and we can't take any government for their word. Especially our socialist government or a communist government. I mean, we're socialists, we just got to admit it. And we'll just rise above them. So that's part of the new gig economy. It's starting to unwrap. And it really comes probably at a better time for me because I'm getting ready to retire and I won't have to deal with all the crap I've dealt with enough. I don't want to go through a whole new economy. I've been through 2 of them. The dot-com era and then the Carter recession. When Reagan came in, he kind of changed things around a little bit. If anybody remembers the Carter recession, there was hardly any cars in the street. A little different now. People can work from home. It's either work at a factory or McDonald's. There weren't too many small businesses, you know, mom and pop warehouses. Now you got gig economy where you can be yourself. I mean, you can. I was telling my cousin or my nephew, he can't. I mean, he just can't get it. He can't keep a job. He can't. But he likes to fish, and he likes to, you know, act like he's the king when he's far from it. So I told him, I said, man, you just can't. You don't have a work ethic. So why don't you just grab you a freaking computer, get you a YouTube camera, and film yourself acting dingy all day. And see if you can't generate any money on YouTube. I mean, if you just like to party and have fun, and I know a girl on there that makes 20, 30K a month being a whore. So, I mean, that's going to be part of the new gig economy. If you like to paint, you sell paintings, or you like to teach square dancing lessons, or hip hop dancing, or whatever, you can be your own boss. I've been my own boss for over 40 years. So that's you know, if I was at a young age, that's what I'd be trading stocks and traveling. No, I wouldn't be. This would be my gig. So it's kind of exciting to see happen, but then it's kind of sad that I can't be a part of it. But I can be a part of what I'm doing right now. So today was a good day. I was just sorry I got a little upset about the China deal. I figured somebody would have tapped me on the shoulder, because that's that's a huge catalyst. And I'm, like I said, I'm not going to read everything in the room, so I'm too much in my own world. So that's it. Everybody on YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow.